Hi, folks. Hey, happy Sunday. Good to see everyone. Matt, hello. Good to see you. Welcome. Oh, man. Welcome to what might be the last of our franchise Deathless run practices. Hey, sister. Welcome back. Good to see you. Happy Sunday. How's your night? We are now currently, we are working on, if all goes well, we will finish Resident Evil Village today. Now, we have not taken one death yet. So we didn't do it in 7 either. Hey, Redhead Barbie. Good to see you. Welcome. Oh, and happy Father's Day. Yes, I'm recording this on Father's Day, so if you are celebrating, either you are a father or you're celebrating a father, happy Father's Day. Hope your day goes great. Gosh, let's see. So, yes, we are at the end of Resident Evil Village, and assuming that we don't take a death between now and the credits, then that's the end of practice, meaning next Saturday, we start the real run. And, whew, yikes. That's going to be a little terrifying, but I'm excited for it because I can't wait to finally get in and really attempt this after practicing for what seems like about 2 months or so now. So we've been ripping through as many Resident Evil games as possible. All of the numbered games we've gotten through 1 through 8, and we finished them deathless. So, haven't died at any point. Autocon, good to see you. Welcome. Autocon, are you streaming today as well? Autocon64 also streams on Twitch, so if you are someone who enjoys streams on Twitch, definitely follow Autocon64 as well. Gosh, yeah. So we're pretty close to the end. I think we might even, depending on what time we finish, we might do like Shadows of Rose or something like that because like we don't have too much more to go. Now there is a big old lore dump that just happened at the end here, so we'll do a plot recap here in a moment when we get started. But gosh, let's see what else is going on to talk about. If you have watched it yet, I put out a new video on the main YouTube channel. It is called Pathologic 2 is Fallout New Vegas in Hell. And that, if you have watched it already, thank you very much for watching. If you haven't yet, please do go check it out. It's been out for about 2 days now, and I'm really proud of it. I really enjoy it. I'm taking on a big project for the next one. So I kind of enjoyed doing something that was a little bit smaller and a little bit more targeted this time. I also had to teach myself DaVinci Resolve, so it was great to have a project where I could do that. Autocon says, nope, streamed last night, got through chapter 4 through 8 of the Resident Evil 4 remake. Nice. Matt asked if we're doing the Rose DLC. It really depends on when we finish. I do have a dinner to go to tonight, so I kind of have a hard stop, but we don't have very much. Sista also asked, yeah, if we finish early, we'll do the Rose DLC. We really don't have very much of Village left. So I don't entirely recall how much more is up, but I think we're kind of getting into the final push of the game here. So if we finish relatively early, yeah, sure, we'll do the Rose DLC. I should probably hop off by about 5:30 or so. It's about 1 p.m. right now. It's about 4.5 hours from now. So it really kind of depends on when we finish up. Rose DLC takes about 3 hours to complete, and we might do it. It won't be for part of the Deathless run. It'll just be for fun. But I remember I played it one time before, and I really enjoyed it. So yeah, maybe. But yeah, let's think about it depending on what time it comes out. What else is coming out? Let's see. There is a apparently it just got announced this week that Bloober team who was doing Silent Hill 2's remake, and I think did a great job with that, is also now going to do Silent Hill 1's remake. Now, that I'm thrilled about because, one, Silent Hill 1 is pretty hard to play these days. I am very familiar with games with tank controls and such, so, I mean, I can play it. I did stream it a long time ago. And it's not only, a challenging game, but also just it's difficult to get a hold of these days. It was a PlayStation exclusive. I don't believe it ever got ported to PC, or if it did, it is lost to the ages. And it really sets up a lot of what's to come. And especially, of course, if you're familiar with Silent Hill 3, Silent Hill 3 is a direct sequel to Silent Hill 1. So getting to play Silent Hill 1 would absolutely set up for a remake of 3, and 3 being kind of another fan favorite alongside 2. Hey, Emily. Currently shopping. You'll be back in like 10 to 20 minutes. Awesome. Little Cam to King, you never played Silent Hill 1. You're excited to play it. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a lot of good in Silent Hill 1. So I think if you haven't played it yet, I think it'll definitely be worth playing on with the remake. If you have, I feel like the only way to play it right now would be to either get the discs for PlayStation 1 or just emulate it. And I mean, it's still a good game, but I think getting to play the remake is going to be, much more of a modern experience, or at least I certainly hope so. Autocon64 says, I'm still debating on whether to do separate ways. I've still got half the game to decide, another 2 weeks of playing Warhammer games. Yeah, you still got some time. I mean, I enjoyed separate ways. If you like Ada as a character, and like with Resident Evil 6, it's a lot of going kind of behind the scenes, what was Ada up to this whole time? It's kind of a fun, unique way to look at the story. So Yeah, if you have separate ways, I mean, why not? You can finish it in like 2 streams. Also, it's I think it's like 5. I mean, actually, you could knock it out in 1 if you were so inclined. I have I was speedrunning this. Well, actually, I was speedrunning the main campaign for a while, and we did get like S plus professional on both. You just got done streaming Warframe. Nice. How did it go, Matt? Oh man. All right. Yeah, lots going on there. Let's see. Other big launch. Oh, Stellar Blade came out. I still haven't played Stellar Blade. But it's wild. Stellar Blade is literally, apparently, now the most played at launch PlayStation port that's ever been released. And let's and think about that for a second. That beats the Final Fantasy remakes. Hey, Mills McGee, welcome. How are you? Happy Saturday. Or sorry, Sunday. Hope you're having a good day. It was good. Glad you had a good time. Yeah, that is bigger than the Final Fantasy remakes. That's bigger than the God of War games. That's bigger than the Last of Us games. That's freaking gigantic. So, I'm glad to see it's getting a lot of attention. I mean, I feel like people have been waiting for the PC port for that game for a long time. Like, I would bring up Pornhub in front of my parents before I would bring up the Stellar Blade mod page because holy crap. Happy Father's Day, everyone. You're good. Thanks. I'm good. Let's see. Hope you had a good day so far. Yeah, I have. Let's see. I mean, kind of just like yesterday, got up, went out for a run, got some brunch, was working on, some little stream updates here and there. Now that I put out a new video yesterday, so I always take a week off between videos. So like, it's exactly the time for me to rest and relax and then get ready for what I'm cooking up next, which is going to be a big freaking project, but I'm excited to get it done. Oh man. All right. Let's see. I still haven't played Mind's Eye. I think we had somebody who had played it. I can't remember who had actually played it yesterday, but I know we had somebody in chat who played it and liked it, which I'm glad for. It's unfortunately it seems like it got rushed out pretty unfinished. I don't know if they ran out of budget or anything like that, but that happens sometimes. You have to make some sacrifices sometimes in an environment like that. All right. Well, let's see. Why don't we get started here? And we'll do a quick plot recap for a moment. Let me get our friends on YouTube Shorts on, and then we'll get our friends on TikTok on. We're gonna play Stellar Blade eventually for PC. I'd like to try it. I'm trying to figure out whether or not Stellar Blade is a good game separately from what it is. Like obviously, I think people are excited about Stellar Blade because there's, a bunch of attractive women on it. And, hey, I like that as much as the next person. But yeah, is it actually a good game outside of that? And that I don't entirely know. You're a bit disappointed to not hear about Final Fantasy VII Part 3, but as soon as the Tactics remake was dropped, you kind of knew it was coming. I mean, it'll definitely happen. It's just gonna, it'll be a while. But we'll get there. Let's see. Gosh, let's see. What else is going on? Just like you. Hey, Sasuke, welcome. Who plays a video game for the story? I do, sister. Thank you very much. I mean, if there's some nice people to look at as well, there's nothing wrong with that. Let's see. Just that you take the week from streaming off of Christmas. Yeah, I actually like streaming over Christmas week because I normally am not working on stuff. So it's actually kind of fun, especially if everybody is traveling and all that. Then there's more people who maybe have some downtime, and then you can meet some new folks you wouldn't have otherwise. All right. We're getting, let's see, TikTok is rolling in here pretty soon. Let's start talking about what happened yesterday. So, hey, Moose Fury, welcome. Good to see you again. Let's see. So let's talk about Resident Evil Village because we had a big old story dump at the very end. I got to find a new phrase for that. That's not a great way to put it. We had a lot of story development occurred between, let's see, in yesterday's stream. So Resident Evil Village, of course, is kind of a sequel to Resident Evil 7. So we have Ethan and Mia are now living in Eastern Europe, and they now have their baby daughter, Rose. Well, at the start of the game, Chris Redfield, the vet of the Resident Evil series, busts in, shoots Mia. So shoots and kills Mia right in front of Ethan, and then takes Ethan, Rose, and then Mia's body into a van and drives away with it. Unfortunately, the van crashes. Ethan wakes up unconscious, or he is unconscious. He wakes up. And then he is looking for Rose. So Rose has been separated into 4 flasks. And Ethan's job is to figure out how to reassemble her. Now, there's these 4 kind of like fairy tale villain lords that are all over the area. Now, we've already beaten all 4 of them. So Ethan has, well, theoretically, he has all 4 flasks, but he was just attacked by the lead villain of the game. And let's see. So as of right now, we're actually playing as Chris Redfield. So we've switched point of views over to Chris. So it turns out that Chris actually faked shooting Mia. And for some reason, didn't bother to tell Ethan about it. I guess that he wanted Ethan's reaction to be real or whatever, because the lead villain of the game is called Mother Miranda. And Mother Miranda was pretending to be Mia. The actual Mia is fine. She's off, she's safe. But unfortunately, they didn't realize that Mother Miranda would be able to fake being dead. And she woke back up. She took Rose. And so Mother Miranda has Rose right now and has officially killed Ethan. So we've heard that Ethan is dead. And now Chris, who is part of some kind of military force, we don't entirely know what kind just yet. It's not the BSAA. And I don't believe they're part of Blue Umbrella, the kind of private military company that Umbrella became at the end of 7. Sasuke, you forgot to tell me about the Dead Rising. You beat you can get a Mega Man outfit. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah. So that's kind of where we ended up right now. And why don't we get back into it? All right, here we go. So
when was it last? The desert?
1 second here. We'll wait until this is done.
Recon's gotten me out of shape.
But thanks to your recon, we know Miranda's plan.
Couldn't quite believe it when I heard she turned herself into Mia, though.
Taking 5 shots to the head's nothing to sneeze at either. Spooky.
So, Chris and his team are now kind of converging on the village to take out Mother Miranda. So Chris, of course, has always been involved in fighting bioweapons for most of his career. And so since we have just, let's see, he has Mia somewhere safe. So Mia's fine. But Chris is trying to get Rose back and is under the impression that Ethan is dead. Now, I don't entirely know yet if Chris is aware of exactly why Ethan may or may not be dead. The story between 7 and 8 is amazing. Was the story between 7 and 8 ever made official, Lil Cam to King? I don't know that I've officially seen any of that. So this is what's left of the village. Now, Mother Miranda, it seems, can control the mold from Resident Evil 7. So the mold was something that Eveline was able to, from 7, was able to control. And Eveline is some kind of an offspring. Oh, thanks for the 1K on TikTok, everybody. Some kind of an offspring that was similar to, let's see, Eveline was some kind of an offspring to Mother Miranda and was ultimately taken to the States, and that's how Resident Evil 7 happened. But now, this is the home of where all that originates, and Mother Miranda can control all of that. And Mother Miranda believes that if she can take Rose, she can bring her child back. I don't entirely know how that's going to work. It's also a Resident Evil game, so you kind of have to, just go with it sometimes. Don't think too hard about the story.
Hey, Alpha, look at this.
So Alpha is Chris Redfield, of course. And we have the mold. Phantom Pat, welcome back. Hi. Just in time.
Going too far.
Now, the BSA is Chris's old organization. They are also fighting Mother Miranda out here, but they kind of have competing goals in a sense.
First, we're gonna have to take that thing out.
I've got your back, boss. Let's get to work.
All right, let's do that.
Everyone watch for hostile bioweapons.
Yeah, let's be careful. I'm on the Redfield part. Yeah. So we got pretty far yesterday. We'll definitely...
Make contact with a group of hostile bioweapons.
There's more than we can. Watch out.
We'll definitely get pretty close. We'll definitely finish the game today, assuming that I don't die. But we are playing Deathless, so if I do die, we go back to the beginning. And if you know this game, we're pretty close to the end. So that would suck. But could happen. So, Jacob, I'm practicing for a franchise Deathless run, so right now I'm doing it on easy. We'll be doing it on normal for the real run. But I want to make sure I can figure out, where the...
Roger that.
Where the really dangerous parts are so I can plan for that. I haven't played this game in 2 years or so. It's been a minute. All right, let's go.
BSAA craft spotted. 2 guards. I can take them.
Don't get cocky.
All right, I finally turned off unlimited ammo. I forgot about that yesterday. So yeah, this is what can happen when somebody goes into the village with actual firepower.
What the hell is that thing? It's all new to my seat.
Sure is.
Let's go.
Thank you, Jacob. Oh, and thank you for the 2K likes on TikTok. Appreciate you guys. Thank you. Yes, I mean, so far, I think we're in a pretty good spot. We finished 7th without any deaths. So, theoretically, I should be able to do this, but we'll find out. I have been surprised before.
Releasing infectious particulates. Keep your monsters up.
All right, anything else here? Nope. I don't know that we can actually pick up treasures or anything like that, so.
Hey, boss, it's me.
Chris probably can't do the merchant.
Preparing for support fire. Might be a minute.
Roger.
Ooh,
Tiger here. Leaving some supplies in one of the houses, Captain. Help yourself.
Take all of this. Remember that if I run out of ammo now, you have the most powerful weapon, Chris's fists. Oh, yes. I mean, they already mentioned punching a boulder, so clearly they know what Chris can do in this game. Or rather, Heisenberg mentioned it yesterday, but Heisenberg is no longer alive, thanks to Ethan. Ethan got himself a big old metal tank. Ooh, oh, that's fun. Okay, I think we have to go. That's the outhouse. Let's pop through here. Hey, Sherry. Howdy to you. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a good day.
Umber Eyes, I need some backup.
I see you. 200.
We are just going through Resident Evil Village towards the end with some actual firepower. Terry, you fell asleep at Heisenberg. Well, we beat him. So, did we ever finish 5? We sure did. Finished 5 without a single death, and so now we are on to 8. And if we finish this, we're going to start the real run this weekend. And if we don't, you forgot Heisenberg does that. Yeah, me too. I totally forgot about the tank, but it was fun. Okay. I don't know why I got nervous with a bow and arrow, because, like, I have this thing. You've been tapping? Oh, I appreciate the tapping, Terry. Thank you for that. Whoa.
Hey, guys.
Good guy. I love that Chris can just sit here and stand his ground against all these guys. All right, I know that we got the goat heads. Such a good game. You're playing RE2 Remake right now. Oh, that's one of my favorites. I know, hot take, but still. I appreciate more people playing that. I hope you enjoy it, Sherry. I'm going to turn down my volume just a little bit here. There we go.
My mom saw this shit. She thinks she died and gone to hell.
There we go. I feel like I'm yelling over the game when in reality I don't need to do that. All right. Yeah. Woo. Okay, so far so good. Let's see. All right, Redfield. Show me your stuff.
I've reached the target location. Damn, this is big. All right, Lobo. Marking the target.
Marking the target.
Roger that, boss.
All right, now this turns into a little bit of Call of Duty. Not as much as Resident Evil 6 did, but still.
Right. Reloading now. Just a minute.
Can I swap? I can swap. All right, good. Okay, Lobo's got to reload. Appropriately named. Lobo means wolf, if you're not familiar. Anyone else? You always hated this part, Sherry? It's a little bit of an endurance test, but it's not so bad.
Okay, Captain. Reloaded. Ready when you are.
Oh yeah, let's roast these guys. If we can get there in time. Quick. There we go.
Something's sticking about to collapse. Hold your horses.
I love that they have the same death animation. Autocon, first time you played the 2's remake, it felt like it took you forever to get out of the RPD building. I mean, that's about half the game right there. Plus, you go back at one point. This part isn't so bad as long as you stay back here, because then, of course, you kind of have to kite them into this one zone, as long as you can hold them off. Right now, I am back about as far as I can go.
Reloaded. Where should I point next?
Okay, no, let's reload. We got... Alright, reload, quick, Chris.
Yes, hey, guys.
Yeah, I can't fall back any further, so that's the danger here.
Where do I see two?
Alright. Oh, down. Okay, let's do this quick.
How many are there?
Converging. Come
Everyone
on.
okay?
Ah! Gosh darn it. Alright. Yeah, no end to them indeed.
Break.
All right, we need to get out of here. This place is hot.
Sure they're thinking the same about you.
Oh, I can get in the gate. Okay, good to know. There we go. Now we're talking. Working on it. All right, let's try it again. Hey, Cupsinko, how are you?
Mountains, east side.
There we go.
Take that!
Good. Megamycete must be below.
Now, the Megamycete, of course, is the kind of like original organism that started the mold that took over the Baker house in Resident Evil 7. So now we're kind of tying everything back to the prior game. All right, do I go up here? No. Do we go over here? Megamycete must be below. How do we get below? Ah, over here. Okay, fine.
I found a way down. I'm going in. The rest of you stay back.
Now, this is all new.
Captain, I compared the mold at the village with the sample from the Bakers, and there's no sign of the genome editing we saw in the E-series. The stuff originated here.
Yeah, the series, the sort of sequence of experiments that made Eveline in the last game started from the mold that was collected here. It's my first playthrough. I have beaten this game a couple of times, Sherry, but it's been about 2 years or so since I played it last, so there's definitely some stuff that I don't remember. Oh, it's another one of these guys. You have mold powers now.
Megamycete, huh?
That's not good news for me. Thank you. Thank you for the 4K likes on TikTok, everybody. Appreciate you for that. Okay, let's do this real quick. Yeah, we need something bigger.
I got a tough guy here. I'm gonna need backup.
Boss, you're on the ground.
There's an opening in the roof. Use it.
Oh, okay, we gotta do this,
Okay,
huh?
I'm moving out. Hold on till it gets there.
I'll do my best. Oof. Got me good. Do I have anything else I can use? Nope, that is it. Okay, well, I guess we just gotta stick around. Why does he have a plaga? It's a nice touch, but he looks like something out of 4 now, or 5. Ooh. I thought I had guarded. Look at, how did that hit me?
Overhead,
I was,
Good.
all right.
I'll signal with the locator.
Give a guy a break.
Again. Woo. Okay, he is. Can you get back up on that ledge, please? Really help me out. Okay, there we go. Maybe. Please. Oh my God! I was right there. I was right freaking there. How dare you?
Reloading now. Just a minute.
Just a minute. Yeah, sure. Oh God. I'm not sure why I feel like I can guard that. There's no way that giant mace can get blocked right here. I know he has boulder punching powers and everything, but come on. Okay, we can get that thing any minute now.
Captain,
There we go.
reloaded. Where do we do?
Maybe I can just stay out of his range. Ah, that's great. It would be tougher to do in higher difficulties. All right, I gotta do one more, huh? All right, fine.
Hold your horses. I'm reloading.
Of course, now he's gonna go. Oh God! You're laughing at me.
I'm reloaded. Where should I point next?
Oh boy! Please tell me I'm out of range.
Nice. Thought so.
Woo! Okay, that's gonna be.
Prepping the next round.
Oh God! How are you still alive?
Reloaded,
Hostile
Captain.
bioweapon
Ready
in
when
the-
you are.
Okay.
I'll keep going. The rest of you, stay above ground.
I'm not sure how much damage I'm able to do to him, or whether or not that was mostly all from the satellite, but that is going to be, that's going to be tough to do in this very small of an arena on higher difficulties. Obviously, on this one, it's not so bad. And we're going to be on normal the next time we play this, but, oh, man, that is tight quarters. Okay. That's all right. We're going to figure this out. We got this.
So if Miranda was the fake Mia, where's the real one?
Excellent
I doubt
question.
she saw any further use for her. I don't get any of this. How did Miranda even know Rose exists?
A moldy little bird told her, maybe?
We can figure that out
I
later.
love how they're all trying to, like,
Focus on the plan.
iron out all the plot holes right now. Just going to pocket the giant crystallized mace. Yeah, why not?
I found it. It's the Megamycete.
Oh, it's wild that it's like fetus shaped. Look at this here. Let me back out a little bit so you can see it better. Yeah. Not an accident, I'm sure. Oh, yeah, Chris in the shirtless in the cutscenes. I forgot about this. Definitely, this was the way to go.
Alpha to squad. I've located the Megamycete.
So now we can end this mess after all.
About damn time.
Good throw.
N2 explosives armed. There's enough there to blow the whole village sky high.
Let's get out of here and blow the damn place.
Not before I end Miranda. I'm not taking any more chances. I'm going in.
Roger that. Standing by.
Going in.
Captain, I have eyes on Miranda at the ceremony site.
Keep your distance. Do not move until I give the order.
I know it's too late now, but we really should have told Ethan the plan.
Thank
There
you.
wasn't time. We didn't expect Miranda to act so soon.
Even so, you should have told him.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Think of how much of this game could be avoided. I see, we're pretty far into the game. So I'm trying to finish it Deathless, and we are in... There's either this is the final sequence, or there's like one more after this.
This must be Miranda's lab.
Must be. So let's start looking at some of the lore here. Do I open this up? Subject name, Salvatore Moreau. This was the fish guy. Cadou affinity low. Brain functions surprisingly low. The Cadou has caused drastic changes to internal organs, transforming them into organs similar to fish-like gills and a swim bladder. Another subject with irregular cell division, causing him to transform into a giant fish. The subject is unable to control this transformation. Too many defects, an unfit vessel for Eva. Oh, so Rose might be a vessel for the whoever Mother Miranda wants to be her daughter. Subject Alcina Dimitrescu. Cadou affinity most favorable. Brain functions normal. Regeneration rate is incredibly fast. The subject can heal any external wound within seconds and grow her nails into claws in mere moments. Rapid regeneration means an increased body size. Note, due to a hereditary blood disease, the subject must ingest human flesh and blood on a regular basis to maintain regeneration properties. Okay, so this is the excuse for her being a vampire. I suspect if the subject's regeneration is not properly balanced, then she may mutate uncontrollably, an unfit vessel for Eva. Okay. Well, we did see a lot of that while we were in Lady Dimitrescu's castle. This should be Heisenberg, because we've got the horse. Subject name, Carl Heisenberg. Cadou affinity, incredibly favorable. Hey, Summer. Happy Sunday. Welcome. Brain functions normal. Not you, Summer. The on screen. Has electric organs similar to the electric ray. Narci japonica. These electric organs are connected to the subject's nervous system, can therefore pass and control electricity throughout the entire body, allowing control of the magnetic fields which is used to move metal. Splendid specimen, but still an unfit vessel for Eva. Brain function somewhat normal. Yep. How much would it suck if, let's say, you found your mother's journal about you, and your brain functions were listed as somewhat normal? Subject name, Donna Beneviento. This was the dollhouse lady. Cadou affinity favorable. Brain functions normal, although severe mental illness. Physically, she's no different from a regular human. However, she can secrete a signal-producing substance which controls plants infected by the Mutamycete. When humans absorb the pollen from a particular flower, she can cause them to have hallucinations. However, she is mentally underdeveloped and has divided her Cadou among her dolls in order to control them from a distance. An unfit vessel for Eva. All right. Your mom's diary would probably refer to you as far from normal, to be honest. Okay. Maybe that's a conversation that you all have had before. Yeah, this is the
So they're using this to control the bioweapons.
Yeah, this is kind of the parasite that they give folks, and that controls them. Ooh, who is this? We don't know. It looks like some scientists that are checking a little girl. That might be Evelyn. Or that might be Mother Miranda and her original daughter. Tough to say. Let's see if the lore answers that. I think that's Evelyn. So if you remember from 7, Evelyn was the little girl that Mia was watching and caused the shipwreck that ultimately got near the Baker's house and ultimately infected the Baker family. Dear Miranda, my deepest apologies for not meeting you in person. I would love nothing more than to visit your quaint village once more. However, I'm incredibly busy. Then again, I suppose for an immortal woman such as yourself, you no longer remember this poor half-dead medical student in the snow. I have always cherished the revelations I came to 15 years ago when I stayed in your village. I was inspired by your research to think one could transform a human by infecting them with an organism. Positively visionary. I knew that with knowledge I could achieve my own vision for the next step in human evolution. Even after 2 world wars and humanity on the cusp of another, my conviction never wavered. I realized, however, through the many nights of intellectual talks you and I shared, that your conviction differed from mine. You hope to bring back a single dead person, while I aim to change the world. Your experiments on the mold would not have aided me in my endeavor to achieve an exponential infection. I thought a virus would be more effective. That is why, my dear, I had to leave you. I still regret never telling you goodbye. My apologies for reminiscing. I actually have some news I thought might please you. I have found the key to evolution, the progenitor of virus found in Africa. I plan to start a company with friends and colleagues dedicated to the virus's research. I will call it Umbrella. Just like the symbol in the cave that we spoke about. I am one step closer to making my vision a reality. I hope you will be able to achieve your goals someday too. You taught me so much, and for that I will forever be in your debt. Sincerely, your lifelong student, Oswald E. Spencer. So if you remember from Resident Evil 5, Oswald Spencer was one of the founders of Umbrella, and Resident Evil 1 takes place in the Spencer Mansion. And it turns out that the progenitor virus found in Africa, which ultimately created the virus, well, the original virus for the T virus, and then also of the Ouroboros virus and other ones that were in Resident Evil 5, were found because
Spencer, here.
Spencer
No way.
visited this village. And apparently that might be him. So learned from Mother Miranda and then ultimately decided to make the T virus instead. My Eva. It's been 100 years since I lost you to the Spanish flu. Wow, it has been a long time since anyone's died of the Spanish flu. I was so powerless back then. But now I can bring you back to life from the Megamycete. I had to test your new vessel's regenerative abilities. I took her apart and revived her in the Megamycete regulator, the Giant's Chalice. All right. So that would be, of course, Rose that we're referring to. All that is left is to merge her with the Megamycete. The ceremony can finally begin. After I lost you, I was so stricken with grief that I wandered into a cave to die. I so wanted to be with you again, and that's when I found it, the Megamycete, completely by accident. When I touched the black substance, my mind became overcome with knowledge. The Megamycete breaks down and absorbs the consciousness of those who have perished. I knew that if your consciousness was in there too, then there would be a way to bring you back. I just needed the right vessel. When I returned to the village, I implanted the villagers with mold from the Megamycete. That way I could control them, experiment on them. I have experimented on hundreds of people just to find you the perfect vessel. I even tried to increase the efficiency of finding a vessel by creating a parasite I called Kadu, yet none of my experiments came to fruition. There were some, like Alcina, who were close to being perfect, but most turned into lichens. So everybody that we've been fighting... Oh, hey, Nartuo! Happy Sunday to you, too. Yet everybody that we've been fighting were Mother Miranda's failed experiments. I was once approached by an organization who said they would assist me. I gave them some of your mold and your DNA. But all they created was another defect, Evelyn. Hey, JB, how are you? Ah, thank you, Nartuo. Let's see. But then again, not a complete failure. I learned of Rose thanks to them, and I knew that she would be the perfect vessel. But there was some interference. But I was able to verify her suitability. Now my research is finally complete. Ava, I have waited too long to see you again. Okay. So yes, so all of this is for Mother Miranda to be able to resurrect her dead daughter who died of the Spanish flu over 100 years ago and believes that Rose can be a vessel for them. Now, I don't know. I assume that's Mother Miranda and the child from way back when. Although, it's probably about too nice of a picture, so I'm not entirely sure. All right, well, let's do that. And see what's inside. Who's here? Oh, hey, Mia. Good to see you alive.
Show me your hands. Bryce, this is Alpha. Where is Miranda right now?
Still at the ceremony site. Whatever she's doing, she's staying put.
God damn. It really is you.
Without your chainsaw.
I'm glad you saved me. Why are you here?
I was caught in Houston experiments.
Wait, did you say Mia? Mia Winters?
In the flesh. What's the situation up there?
Chris is sexy. I mean,
Nothing we can't handle.
Don't get distracted.
I feel like he should be
Stick
shirtless
to the
in every
mission.
game
I'm
from
headed
now
to
on.
the ceremony site.
And yes, I
Wait.
will mod him that way if I have to.
You can't leave me here. You promised, damn it. You said that you would keep us safe.
Yeah, Chris says a lot of things.
We did everything that you asked. We moved over here, everything. And I didn't care. So long as we were together.
No.
So you tell me, where is my husband? Where is my daughter?
Oh, I have some bad news.
Gone. I couldn't save him. But I can save Rose.
Hey, Tiny Hands. Oh, I modded him this way. So Chris is going to be shirtless for the rest of the game. Hope you don't mind.
It's not safe here after all.
What do you mean he's gone?
He needs to keep his
dead.
shirt off. Yeah. Well, he's sort of
Sorry,
dead.
Mia, but we have to leave. We have to destroy this village.
Second.
No!
My Twitch
You're
chat
wrong.
is blocked. Let's fix that.
I tried to keep this a secret, but
Oh, Tiny
you
Hands, thank you
don't
for the check-in.
understand how special he is.
Yeah, the thing about Ethan, he's not exactly... Well, he didn't exactly die just now. And by now, I mean last time. In the last stream. So Mother Miranda encased him in mold and theoretically killed him, but looks like Ethan might be somewhat okay. And has his fingers back, too.
What's going on?
Gotta say, death has sort of worked out pretty well for him.
Someone there?
He might be hallucinating, of course. I don't entirely remember. Yeah, it probably is pretty cold. Oof.
How did I get here?
I mean, Ethan, all sorts of things have happened to you today that require more explanation than that.
Shit! My body.
You're so dumb.
They don't call it the cold grip of death or nothing. Hey, Eveline,
Here.
from Resident Evil 7, who is supposedly dead. So are you.
Dead? I mean, Miranda. She... No. I still have to save Rose.
Wrong! It wasn't Miranda. You were always dead.
Dun dun. Wait, hang
What
on.
are you
I have an
saying?
actual shocking thing. Where is it?
I can still...
This one.
See?
Had to do it.
Miranda didn't kill you. You mean you didn't think it was weird? No matter how much you got hurt?
It was a little weird.
Remember.
Yeah, this- going back to 7.
3 years ago. The Baker house.
Oh! That boot to the face.
You were murdered by Jack. You died there 3 years ago.
So Ethan was dead for most of Resident Evil 7
That's
and
impossible.
all of this game.
No way.
You shouldn't even be able to walk around.
Okay, she is correct about
Quit
that.
messing with my head.
You shouldn't be walking.
Screw you!
You shouldn't be alive. Neither should I, but still.
What am I?
Yep.
I did all that. Rose. Mia.
Ooh, that's a lot of blood. Yeah. So they infected Ethan like they did the other molded.
Your whole body is nothing but mold.
Yep, little Cam to King. So Jack killed him back in the attic at the start of 7. And it's been the mold keeping Ethan alive this whole time, which is how he was able to just reattach his limbs after Dimitrescu kept cutting them off.
No. Rose. I have to.
And how his hand could be stapled back on in 7.
You're already dead. Dead.
Well, you're not real. You're not wrong, but you're not real.
I will save Rose.
You feel like the mold is the combined virus of many viruses over the years. You could be correct. It is whatever the megamycete requires, I suppose. And so it's been keeping Ethan alive and has been keeping him able to heal himself much faster than most people would. Okay, so he still does have his lost fingers, which is a little strange.
He awakes.
Where am I?
My carriage, Ethan. You were having a nightmare.
Yeah, he was.
Duke?
Your battle with Heisenberg was a sight to see.
It was pretty
But
wild.
To think Miranda would show herself.
How long have I been out?
Not long till dawn.
So, of course, the village has been worshipping Mother
Duke,
Miranda,
I need a
who's been
favor.
helping them up until now.
Take me to Miranda.
I assumed as
Nick
much.
says
and
that's
I'm
not
already on
Ethan,
the
it's just
way.
mold with Ethan's memories. Yeah, yes and no.
Arrive shortly.
Ethan is dead, we know that.
Thank you.
We've gotten to that part already.
But Ethan, are you sure of this? Your body is, well, falling apart.
I guess it's a question of, yeah, like, does the
Yes.
your physical body or does your memory
Foolish of me to
make you
ask.
who you are? I don't know. A little more philosophical than this game requires, but
What
yeah.
are you?
I guess this Ethan is a mold man. I guess so. Yeah, he is like one of the
I
molded.
can't quite answer that.
But for whatever reason was able to take to it much
We're
better
here.
than most of the other ones.
I owe you one.
Mr. Winters, I'm afraid you can't return to your old world any longer.
Hmm.
Are
Why
you
is that?
ready?
I can't just get out of this wagon.
Yeah. I have to be.
And here we are.
I gotta go.
Okay, well, not going that way or that way. Probably that direction. There's the save point. Can I do anything with
Do
Duke?
be sure you're prepared.
Yeah, I think we're kind of getting close to the end here. Let's see.
Amat Victoria Coram.
Ooh, Crystal Mace, Crystal Heisenberg. I don't think I'm whatever the... Hey, Emma. Happy Sunday. How are you? I'm guessing I'm not going to get to spend money on that Azure Eye. I don't entirely know what that Azure Eye goes to, but I did not find the
assemblage of
thing
life and machine.
that it goes to.
I can feel Lord Heisenberg's essence through it.
Parts. Let's see. Ooh, long barrel for the V61. Yes, please. Equip. Yes, let's do it. All right. Excellent. Now, let's keep building up some of this. We've got the V61 handgun. The reload speed is usually a good thing.
Modification can be done in just a moment.
I'm good, Emma. Having a lovely day so far. Off to a successful first part of the stream, and if all goes well, we're gonna finish up the practice runs today, and then we're gonna start the real one. I'm a little scared, but we're gonna figure it out. All right. Upgrade the power on this guy. Yes. All right. I will use that for New Game Plus at some point.
Please, be well.
Thanks.
Okay. Handgun, shotgun. Oh boy, we are just about out of stuff, aren't we? The explosive round. We can hang on a second. There we go. And now, there we go. Oh, that didn't take. Okay. What if I do this? There we are. We also have a whole bunch of extra meat. Can I do anything like that? Making a video game list on Spotify. The OG Dead Space soundtrack has some pretty funny track titles. For instance, I Left My Heart in Bed Lab 3.
Do you have sufficient weapons and items?
What do I think Duke is? Well, I have played
Your journey nears its end.
I have played the
How about some
DLC,
reckless
so I
spending to
actually
finish it off?
do have a pretty good idea. Okay, let's see. We need one more fish for that health increase. And one more poultry for that. I've gotten those already. One... Okay, don't have... And then a few more fish. Okay, so we would need some fish, and I don't know that I'll be able to get to there.
Please.
So I do have an idea of what Duke is, Nartuo. It's not going to be answered in this game, but if we do play the DLC, then we'll know. Do I go this way, it seems? I think so. Do I have the same mod for Duke in the DLC? Good question. I don't know if this is going to apply to the DLC. I presume it will. All right. They're going up to that giant's chalice. That's where Mother Miranda is.
Out of my way.
Theoretically. Oh, God, one of you. Get out of here. I have had a really, really bad day, and I am in no mood. Not me, but Ethan. My day's been Fish is good, but it all depends. I like fish. I like seafood. I love shrimp. All right. This might be the last boss fight. Yep, it is. Okay, yeah, we are going to finish this pretty quick.
Come to me. Is that you? Oh, how I've missed you.
Oh, yeah, I guess this is an appropriate game for Father's Day, isn't it, Nartuo? I hadn't thought about that, but you're right. Not what you expected?
My power is leaving me.
Rose!
What a waste of time, right? After all that, you couldn't even do your ceremony?
Miranda!
Interesting. Your body certainly is normal.
I mean,
Give Rose
if you're gonna flirt with me, that's not the best way to do it, but alright.
You will see. Once I kill you properly, everything...
Get her now!
Yoink.
Let go!
I've spent a lifetime creating this moment.
I'm gonna ruin it in just a few minutes.
To take it away from me.
That's my daughter.
I will take what is due. My desires will be fulfilled.
No. Rose is mine! What the fuck?
Fair question. Why didn't Ethan just fun with her? Alright, let's do
You
this.
fulfilled your purpose, Mr. Rose. You disposed of my false children and awakened the glorious Megamycete. Now, please do not worry for little Rose. I assure you I'll provide her with true happiness.
Oh, well, since you said that, I guess I don't have to worry anymore.
You can die peacefully. You understand the love of a
I'm not letting you get away.
How can you deny me?
I can deny you for all sorts of reasons.
Rose is my goddamn kid,
Die!
not
Be
yours.
swallowed into the Megamycete for all time!
Do I punch you or something now that you're down here? No, I don't. Okay, fine. Sort of hoping. Where are you? Get out here. Oh, thank you for the check-in,
Now,
Fantapat.
Mr. Winters, I think it's time you left things in my hands. Rest now.
The hell? My guarding.
I will take back my daughter!
Are you this way, I think?
Die!
Got me. Alright. Alright. I've got a bunch of heals. We may as well use them.
I understand your feelings, Deathless.
Oh, there we go.
But this is...
Let's see. Can I craft anything? I can. May as well use all of it.
If I combine Rose with a Megamycete, my daughter will be made manifest.
Where are you? Get out here.
I've waited a century, all for this day.
There we go.
Why
I wasn't sure I could shoot her until then. Boss had you bent a lot when you first played?
Surely you have no need of Rose now, so close to death.
She's not.
Uh-oh.
This is how you end the Diffusers. To ensure I never see your face.
Let's see. I'm not sure how much ammo I actually have in this thing. Or if it's just giving me unlimited ammo in that moment. Let's see.
My daughter! My Eva!
Is that it? Do we finally get her? I can't remember if there's another phase. You ran out of ammo like 3 times. She does take a lot. She's pretty spongy. That might have been it. Let's see. Yeah, we'll definitely have time for Shadows of Rose after this. Speaking of, hey Rose.
Rose!
Shadows of Rose won't be part of the Deathless run. We'll just do it for fun. But
it's all right.
We'll have some fun with it. It'll be good. Oh yeah, Ethan, get those hugs in while you can, because I think you're running out of time there, bud. Happy Father's Day. I was mentioning yesterday a friend of mine. Hey, bro, Big Boy Best. Friend of mine.
Ethan.
His wife is pregnant, and they were looking for a day to induce. They're gonna do it today. So I was like, "You made sure your kid would be born on Father's Day, huh?" He's like, "Yeah, I did."
We did it. It's finished.
I think we've finished each other.
Good to see you, Big Boy Best. Poor Miranda, she'll have to live with that failure for the rest of her life, but it was about 10 seconds. I suppose so. She devoted the last 100 years to something, and she botched it. And then Mold Dad came in and ruined it for her. Big Boy Best, we're about done, actually. We're going to do the DLC here in a bit, but I think we are actually at the end. We'll do the ad break in a bit.
Keep moving, Ethan. There's a bomb in that thing that'll blow this whole village sky high.
When we get a chance.
Look at me.
Because after a little while, it'll force ads on us.
We can't be anywhere near it. Ah, damn it. Mia's waiting for you. She's alive, you hear me?
Did I get the message? Which message, Sasuke?
Mia, I'm so sorry. I love you.
But yeah, we did 7 and Village without a death.
Hey.
We did do them on easy, obviously, so that's, you know, not the biggest accomplishment in the world, but...
Oh, come on, it's not that much further.
Thank you, Big Boy Best.
Watch over her. Teach her to be strong.
God damn it.
Ethan kind of reminds you of Harry Mason. I mean, kind of.
Goodbye, Rosemary.
Both fathers who did, you know, kind of the unthinkable to save their daughters, who ultimately ended up dying. Oh, yeah, I saw the Mega Man thing, Sasuke. Do I think Chris had flashbacks of peers here? Oh, maybe. I had never thought about that, Otacon, but yeah. Maybe so. We didn't play Chris's campaign in Resident Evil 6, but that's, if you're not familiar, that is Chris's partner in 6, who also sacrifices himself for the greater good. Don't get caught by the cult and the soldiers. Quick tip for when I get to play it. Okay, cool. I didn't know there was a cult in Dead Rising, but I haven't played it, though.
Go! Go! Take us up now!
Am I able to? I can pause it. All right, let's do a quick ad break, just because if I hold off for too long, it's gonna force commercials on, and then you're gonna miss some of the ending cutscene, and that would suck. So let's do a quick ad break. It'll be about 3 minutes. If you're on the red or the purple apps, then you'll see about 3 minutes of ads. If you do watch those, it helps support the stream. And for everybody else, if you hang out on TikTok for about 3 minutes, then I'll be right back, and we'll watch the rest of the ending. This boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Nemesis. He's the bioweapon sent to hunt down remaining STARS members during the outbreak in Raccoon City. This Nemesis requires strategy, tactics, quick decision-making, and an entire arsenal just to take him down temporarily. This Nemesis does not. Before Nemesis, monsters in survival horror games rarely chased you beyond the fixed areas they appeared in, so the introduction of a stalker enemy that followed you from room to room, arrived without warning, is faster than you, closes distance in a heartbeat, can use weapons like a rocket launcher, and forces you to react quickly and sometimes divert from your plans entirely was, pardon the pun, a game changer. The original Resident Evil 3 delivered a sense of scale not seen before in the series, as the first game's Jill Valentine dodged her way through a wall of zombies as she tried to escape the city mid-outbreak. Even when Nemesis isn't on screen, you always feel like he could pounce at any moment, adding tension all the time and forcing you to make split decisions with real consequences. Years later, the Resident Evil 2 remake evolved Mr. X into a relentless stalker that hunted you throughout the game, especially in the RPD station, where his omnipresent clomping meant you were only seconds away from being found at any moment, whetting our appetite for what next year's remake of 3 could deliver. Did any of you think Nemesis would be scarier as a dog? The remake introduces Nemesis right away instead of building suspense. But most of those introductory moments involve scripted chase scenes, with any decision-making removed in favor of having you just run in a straight line. You're not escaping Nemesis, you're playing the worst form of QTE. And Nemesis himself is reduced from a fearsome stalker to a bumbling fool that's taken down by just about everybody. Stopping him went from needing a pile of munitions just to slow him down to... Because for all the talk of Nemesis being here to take out Jill, he sure does pause a lot the moment he has a chance to. I know she has plot armor on, but Nemesis has literally one job. Compared to the Spencer Mansion in Resident Evil 1 and the RPD in 2, we only get 2 city blocks in the remake. And yes, we do get a few scenes where Nemesis chases us through the streets, and they're great, but all it does is highlight how much of the original didn't get remade. And finally, in the second half of the game, he turns himself into a dog. Was this in the original? No. Is it scary? Also no. Does it improve the game in any way? Hell no. So why is this in the remake? We get not one but 2 boss fights where Doggus just zoomies around the arena and we have to trip him with a mine thrower. Capcom did such a great job bringing Resident Evil 2 and 4 back to life, but honestly it doesn't feel like they wanted to make this one. And for a game literally named after its boss, making that boss such a joke is a huge middle finger to fans of the original game like me. So now I hope we can all agree this boss sucks, and here's why. You already know why this fight sucks. Even in a game full of great bosses, one of them has to be the worst. All right. Oh, we're almost back. Thank you very much for watching ads. If you did, there we go. All right, cool. And we're back on. Thank you very much, everybody, for watching ads, and let's get back to the ending of Resident Evil Village.
Wait! Where's Ethan?
Get moving. We have to get clear.
I can't take Chris seriously without a shirt.
Not without my husband.
Mia, sit down and strap in.
Not before you tell me where Ethan is.
Oh, I don't think that's
a good idea. I know he wouldn't abandon us.
He didn't.
Tell me what's going on. Where?
Well, where is he? I don't know that we can pinpoint an exact location anymore, but he's probably in thousands of pieces all over the place.
Where is he? Chris? What have you done?
He's gone! That's right.
Yeah, I wonder if he did get
He's dead,
flashbacks
so
of
we could
Piers
all see
Autocon. That's a good call out.
I'm sorry.
Captain, you need to see this.
To quote, he's either in one spot or several. I don't think he's in one spot at this point.
This is a bioweapon.
What the hell were they thinking?
Oh, the BSAA dropped bioweapon.
Orders, Captain.
Pick up the rest of the squad. Plot a course for BSAA Europe HQ.
Interesting. Now, I don't know that we know what the BSAA has been up to
Someone's
since
gotta
Chris
pay.
left. So he had left them in 6. He was part of this Blue Umbrella, group in 7, and maybe now. You want to know if they're going to expand on this in 9? I feel like they have to. We know that Chris left the BSAA, but I don't think we ever really got the explanation for why he did. If they went evil, that's a whole interesting story. That Neo Umbrella? Yeah, maybe Phantom Pat. Oh, thank you, sister. I believe this is just the end credits at this point. All right. Oh, but we're not done. Remember, this is the Village of Shadows book from the opening of the game. Fairy tale that Mother Miranda read to Rose. And hey, teenage Rose. I feel like they have to include Rose in RE9. I totally thought it was Rose.
Nobody can touch the moon. It's too far away.
Because it was, a platinum blonde-haired woman who's like in her early 20s, mid-20s. I was like, oh, okay, that's Rose a couple years from now.
You were being silly. I don't think the moon feels like a
So now Rose is 16, I think? 17? Something like that. I believe we'll get her age at one point in this scene. It's just she's somewhere in her late teens. I don't entirely know what. Mid to late teens. And it's going to have a moment with Dad. Your prediction, the BSA has been hijacked by the hooded man in the RE9 trailer who is a rejected Wesker clone. Maybe.
Sorry I missed last week. I have a lot of tests coming up.
I don't think Ethan minded.
Know how it is.
Hey, it's your girl Lexi. Welcome. We just finished the main campaign for Village. Jordan says, hey, been a while. What's going on my day? Happy Father's Day. Happy Father's Day to you, too. Yeah, it's your girl Lexi. We finished it.
Pretty calls. I love you.
Oh, it's okay. We're going to do the DLC because,
yeah, I found
I've only been on for an hour. So, we're not going to stop now.
Day of all days.
It would have taken longer to set up than to play the actual game.
You're needed, Evelyn.
Don't you ever call me that again.
Whoa.
Yeah, Rose has got a little darkness to her. Kind of appreciate that.
I can show you things even Chris doesn't know I can do.
Ooh.
We have a clear shot.
You had a classic horror game for me to play? It's an old Resident Evil style game. Which one is it, Jordan?
She's just a kid.
Way to keep it together, Rose.
Well, he was kind of being a jerk. I mean, come on. It's
You're
called
a lot
Alyssa?
Like him, you know?
Yeah, he did start it. You can cut yourself a break there, Rose. And so they're going to drive off. But we're not done just yet. You beat it recently and it's worth it. It's called Alyssa? Jordan, I don't think I've ever heard of it. I'll check it out, though. Except somebody is walking up to the car. And we don't know who it was. And that's the end. Why did he say Evelyn? So they had worked with, it's probably like the same group that was working with Mia and, to watch out for Evelyn. He was also just probably being a jerk. Hey, music equals therapy. Good to see you. Welcome back. Father's story is now done. All right, 757. Thank you for playing. I don't know what Daka is. Yeah, sure. All right. Cool. All right. So That is done, but of course, I will lose my complete... Wait, without saving. That's fine. You want to know who's walking up to the car? I don't think we ever find out. All right, let's see. How do I get to... Is it bonuses? Yes. All right, that's how we get it. All right. So this is the DLC Shadows of Rose. And let's see. We've already beaten it before, but it's been a minute. So let's get into it. So this is going to be... let's see. This is not going to be part of the Deathless run, so we'll do this one on standard. So if we do die, we'll just start over wherever.
Hey, Kay. Sorry I'm late.
It's okay. I'm just enjoying the day.
There's Rose, I guess the same day.
Something important to tell me? I hope it's not about Chris wanting me to join his operation, because I already told him that's not happening. I see what he puts you and the rest of his Hound Wolf squad through. No, thank you.
It's not about that. It is about you.
Mm-hmm.
Me?
I worry about you.
Crow Country is good. I have played Crow Country. I did like Crow Country a lot.
How are things at school?
If you haven't played that before, it's kind of a very like 90s survival horror inspired thing.
Mean girl still hassling you?
Plot twist, everything is a fever dream. Maybe.
Hey.
Rose is like her mother. She kind of is.
Not a freak.
That one you haven't beaten yet. Crow Country's good. If you get a chance, definitely play it.
No, I am.
Oh, you haven't beaten it, but you have played it. Okay.
From everybody
For everybody else, play Crow Country.
If they knew what I really was.
Rose is kind of like her mother. I don't remember if we see Mia in this.
You don't have any friends that you can talk to?
Mia would be...
Talk to?
Yeah, 16,
About
17
what?
years older than she
How
was in the
I'm
original
hardly even
game.
human? How I'm some kind of horrendous monster? Hey, it's okay. I hardly ever murder my friends.
Well,
if there were
everyone gets a pass now and then, right?
Get rid of your powers.
Oh. Mia is Rose's mom. Yes, Big Boy Best. Mia is Rose's mom. Stubborn like her mom. Yep.
All right, well, I think there's something I need to show you. You already know about Miranda and the mutamycete, how she researched it obsessively and performed experiments on human subjects.
Where is Mia now? Excellent question. I don't recall
what you
if
don't
Mia
know
is in this or not.
That we recently found some of her research.
I played this literally
Apparently,
once.
She discovered a purifying crystal that can remove the mutamycete from its host.
Oh.
Purifying
Well, boy, that
crystal?
would have saved us a lot of trouble in
You might be able
7,
to
wouldn't it?
weaken or remove your powers entirely.
Are you kidding me?
No, but her notes are incomplete. However, I think I have an idea where we can find the rest of her research.
Let's do it. Let's find it. Where is it?
In there.
Oh. Ooh.
What?
You don't think Mia is in this, your girl Megan? Yeah, I think you're right. I don't remember.
Stores memories from people who pass away in close proximity, including Miranda, and everything she knows.
Well, let's definitely mess around with bringing Miranda back.
Solve the mystery.
What's the worst that could happen?
Wait, what do you mean enter its consciousness?
So your deep connection will allow you to...
Also, about your Wesker prediction, someone pointed out the hooded man resembles Virgil, who first appears in Devil May Cry 5. Similar to how Virgil in Devil May Cry 1 used an unused Virgil model from 4. Yeah, because I think Resident Evil 4, like while they were still prototyping it, like they eventually one version of the game they didn't use became Devil May Cry.
I think it's worth trying.
So
you have to lose.
Maybe we'll see a crossover with Resident Evil and Devil May Cry. Seems like a very Capcom-y thing to do.
Shit, I don't know. Try reaching out to it. See what happens.
Yeah, let's reach out to Mother Miranda's memories. That's gonna go great.
Fine. What the hell?
Dun, dun, dun. Someone's gonna get letters from a Tony Redgrave, and all of a sudden Dante just shows up. Maybe. I've only played the first Devil May Cry, so I would definitely have to catch up if there was a crossover.
Oh my god, Rose is so weird.
Yeah, it's like she sees things that aren't there. Creepy.
Stay away from us, you freak. Imagine wanting to be friends
She's
with her.
definitely
Ew,
not normal.
something just moved on her hand. What's wrong with her?
Shut up!
It's like she sees things that aren't there.
Freak.
Okay. Damn Gen Z, right? I mean, I guess, you know, if we're talking about the worst fears that you have and she's a teenage girl.
Where are you? Kay! This isn't right.
You probably said this before, but if I play the rest of the series, skip 2. Yeah, I have heard Devil May Cry 2 is not very good, and that 3 is kind of a return to form. All right, find the purifying crystal. Let's do just that. Do we have one here? Okay, examine. What does it say? Miranda's research claims prove the Megamycete preserves the memories of people who passed away within its area of influence, absorbing them into its own vast consciousness. We also know, based on our previous encounters with the mold, that people who are contaminated with the Mutamycete are connected in a kind of mold network. If we extrapolate from this, we can surmise that the subjects with a strong affinity to the Mutamycete should be able to use the network to connect the memories of the dead within the Megamycete. It should be possible to verify this theory using the lab's Megamycete sample we collected 16 years ago. We just need a suitable subject with a proven connection to the mold. Oh, well then. Unfortunately, this presents a problem. Our organization's policies prevent us from directly contacting civilians who are infected with Mutamycete. Certainly, the ethical reasoning is understandable, but it has rendered the confirmation of this theory impossible. It pains me to think of how much mankind could stand to benefit from this preservation of indexing of human consciousness. The possibilities of preserving or even reclaiming great minds. Perhaps there's some way of cutting through the red tape. Yeah, it seems like great technology until you use it on Mother Miranda. It's the best game, but also the most punishing. Good to know.
What?
There are definitely some humans whose consciousness I don't want returning. 16 years ago. So Rose is 16 or 17. Yeah, that makes sense, because she was, like, definitely not at least a year old in the first game. So if that all happened 16 years ago, then... yeah, this was 16, 17 years ago. And now we are back in Castle Dimitrescu. So maybe that worked out better than it could have. I'll be next if I'm not quick. I need to get to that crystal. Ooh. Now, we didn't see a crystal in the main game. Doesn't mean it wasn't there, though. Ooh, that's a lot of mold. And a lot of blood. Well, this is going to go great. Oh. Oh. I sure hope that's not blood. But if it's not, I don't want to know what it is. Just keep it off of me, please.
It's so gross. What is this?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to, Rose. Very important life lesson.
Let me out.
Is that you?
Is someone there?
Dangerous here.
What is? Why? Hang
Courthouse
tight.
gas. Is this
I'm
worth the
gonna see if I
$10
can
bucks?
find a key.
I think if you like Resident... let's see. Are you talking about Village or are you talking about the DLC? I feel like you could probably get them both for $10 right about now. I think she was 6 months old in the base game. That sounds about right. I mean, Cornhusk, if you're talking about the base game, I definitely think so. The DLC is probably not worth $10 at this point. Not because it's bad, but because it's short. But you could probably get them both for like 20 tops. And if you like Resident Evil, I would say yes, definitely. Especially with 9 coming out. It looks like 9, so far, I don't know if 9 ties into 7 and 8. 7 and 8 are kind of like their own standalone sort of chapters in the franchise, other than Chris Redfield, for some reason, being in them. Okay, so that just swung, and I don't think we can get there. Yeah. So if you haven't played 7 and 8, it's probably worth it, because I'm sure that they will tie 9 in somehow. But yeah, I totally thought this was Grace Ashcroft when I saw the trailer originally, because she does Grace does look like Rose in her 20s. 9 is going back to Raccoon City. Yes, for at least part of it, it'll be in what's left of Raccoon City. To create art, simply to add to the rabbits' carcasses. Decay is not an issue. Note, spruce them up a bit with makeup. It makes them seem more alive. Ugh. I don't know the context of that, and I don't want to know. Yeah. No, there are things I don't need to concern myself with, and that's one of them. Ugh. Speaking of, cell key. Oh, that's a bad idea. Welcome back, Emily. We finished the main campaign, so now we're just doing the DLC for funsies, because we already started, so why not? Did you get everything you needed?
Huh?
Oh.
What the hell is this stuff?
I don't know, and I don't want to know. Am I a father, Big Boy Best? I am not. I have a few friends who have kids that I love very much, but I don't have any of myself. That's okay. I don't really want them. I feel like being a parent is something that you need to really want to do, and just for whatever reason, never actually occurred to me. You know, you got the Jell-O for your cake. Appropriate, considering what we're looking at on screen right now.
Huh?
Are you a father, Big Boy Best?
What's that?
Video game playlist completed 755 songs, 44 hours, 15 minutes. Wow. No, I understand. You're 30 yourself. Don't think you quite will. That's okay. Ryan, it's your first Father's Day. Happy Father's Day, Ryan. What are you and the fam gonna do? If you're doing anything today. You guys can also just hang out. Your sister got 2 kids. You love them so much. You're pretty good with that. Yeah, my sister has a daughter who turned like 21 this year. And so it's wild to see her as an adult now.
No! Stop! Help!
Oh, who is this? See, this is why we don't just step in random goop.
Thanks. Thank you. That wasn't...
Just relaxing. You worked 6 days and 4 nights this week, so you're just hanging out. Okay.
You look just like... me.
You look like a shadow of Rose.
Who are you? I'm Rose. What's going on here?
Plus, she's only 9 months old, so it doesn't take much to entertain her. I suppose. The bar's pretty low at that point.
Too dangerous here.
And I would imagine just having a nice... When you have a 9-month-old, I would imagine just having a nice, relaxing day is enough. So I hope you have a lovely Father's Day, Ryan.
Wait up!
Hey, get back here. I want answers. Okay, I knew that hole was going to lead to something. There's no way they were going to put that in here and then not pay it off. Am I supposed to help you? 'Cause you're kind of struggling with that.
Help me lift.
Hey, wait, where are you going?
Well, it's not a good idea, but I think we're gonna have to follow her anyway. All right. Well, sure hope there's no more red goop laying around. I'm sure we're done with that, and it's gonna be all puppies and kittens from now on. Right? Actually, with all these werewolves running around, I should be careful about puppies. Oh!
Fuck!
Oh, yeah, fair question, Rose. Okay. Okay. So it's not going to be as easy as all that. We've got another one of you.
More, and y'all look just like me. Do you know what's
Wait, I need
happening
something.
here?
Switch handle, okay.
And the switch handle's missing.
Well, let's go find it. Damn it. Need to find that handle quickly, go deeper. I'm not sure who is leaving all these very convenient notes, but I do appreciate it. Oh, this is how... Oh, that's how they got out. Okay. All right. Okay, so it's not there. It's also... We can go to the right. Rose can't run for some reason. I don't entirely know why. There we go. So she may be moving a little slowly. Do we have a switch handle? You look locked. Locked from the other side. Fantastic. All right. Are you a switch handle? Ooh. That can't be good. Well, I sure don't want to go in there, which means I'm going to have to. Oh, it's another... Oh, it's a dead me. Oh. Ugh. Several dead knees.
So many bodies.
Yep. Yay. Okay. Whoa! Oh, that would scare the living shit out of me.
Oh, God.
Oh, that sucks. All right. Got my switch handle. And the conveniently placed door gets me back out of it. I'm the first person that's ever played it on TikTok? Oh, well, glad to put it on for you. I actually have played this on TikTok before, but it was like 2 years ago. So good to have it back. Okay. Oh, no. All right. Oh, it's the only other alive me. Oh. Okay, so apparently Rose has some, like, Jean Grey powers that she's just kind of starting to discover now. They managed to make the Beneviento house even worse than DLC. I forgot about that, Sarah. I forgot about that. I'm not thrilled to find that out. Because I didn't like that game. I didn't like that part in the original. Not because it was bad. Okay, that's really slow. Oh, God. I guess we just have to avoid you until the gate lowers. As long as nobody else busts out of their cell, I should be okay. Oh, crap. Just gonna make a run for it. Oh my God, Rose, you can run faster than that. That is a light jog and you know it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, thank you, Sarah, for reminding me about the dollhouse. Oh, man. We were talking about this yesterday, though. I am surprised they didn't find an excuse to bring Lady Dimitrescu back.
No! Stay back! What on earth?
You were bummed about that. Yeah, I mean, like, it does seem like the kind of thing, because, like, I know that Capcom was saying, like, they didn't expect people to have the reaction to her that they did, but this DLC came out, like, months after the original game. They could have definitely added her in. Not entirely sure why they didn't. I mean, I get that they're telling a different story, but a little fan service never hurt anybody, right? Okay. Well, that was awful, but hopefully that's all over now. Right, sister? Oh, man. Mama Trescu? She would have made a better endgame villain in this DLC. Kind of. I do like the endgame fight. I do remember that. Sarah, she's a huge hot lady. What do you mean they didn't realize a bigger reaction to her? I mean, I think they thought there would be a reaction, but not the entire internet developing immediate thirst like they got. MF Doom fan. Hey, been a while. Welcome back. Yes, the Gooners. I think they underestimated how many Gooners were out there. You okay?
What are you?
Not enemy. Okay.
Okay.
We were talking about Stellar Blade earlier today, and, like, yeah, it just
What were those things?
immediately, like, ignited a reaction that they were not prepared for. Leave now. Sure.
What is this? Where am I?
You're ashamed to say you just recently learned what gooning is? You know what? Don't be ashamed of that. Be glad.
Not until I get this out of my body. There's a crystal here that will remove the mold. I need to find it.
I wish I didn't know.
And I'm not leaving until I do. Who are you?
You learned it against your will?
guardian angel?
That's true of most Gen Z slang for me. I'm just like, okay, I'm on the internet enough that I'm exposed to it, but I don't like
You're
it.
an angel, then... Gabriel? Michael?
Michael. Sure, why not?
Okay. Michael? What now?
Dangerous here. Well, yeah. move. Okay. You're an elder millennial, but your kids are Gen Z. Okay, so you're exposed to it no matter what. Did your kids teach you about gooning? Because I got to say, that's not a conversation I would have ever had with my parents. The words are the best plot twist here. First aid med. I don't think I need that, but good to know it's there. All right. Okay.
These poor things.
More dead me's. What is gooning? Does anyone want to explain to Big Boy Best what gooning is? Because I'm going to get booted off of TikTok if I do it. Absolutely not. You learned it from a Cinnamon Toast Ken video. Probably for the best. Biggie Cheese IRL has an explanation for you. Millennials had the best movies in your opinion, Toby Matt? I think every generation has those movies. Like, if you watch them by a certain age, you'll just love them forever.
Lively now, aren't you?
Well, hello there, Duke.
Put that effort into running. It would have made the chase that much more thrilling.
Let me go! Let me go!
It would seem this little rabbit lacks the necessary fortitude. A pity. You had shown a little grit and actually escaped. That purifying crystal would now be yours.
Hey there, purifying crystal.
The crystal.
You were devastated that Duke was bad in this one?
Who's this?
Yeah. Welcome. Thanks so much for the raid. I'm KevinHelpUs, and I stream survival, horror, indie, story choice games, and more right here. So make yourself at home. Here's my schedule. And if you like it here, click the follow button to stay in touch. Thanks. Look at Game 4. Thank you so much for the raid. Good to see you all. Welcome. I'm KevinHelpUs. Nice to meet you all, and thank you very much for trusting me with your community. Click at Game 4. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? We finished up Resident Evil Village, and so now we're playing the DLC because we finished a little bit earlier than I expected to. Good to have you. What'd you get up to today? Uh-oh. Okay, let's not be here. Oh, God. Okay. This is... I miss having a gun. I would like my gun back, please.
Thank God. A way out.
This is spooky so far. It kind of is. Ah!
What now?
You didn't even realize your name. You stopped when you saw... Oh, thank you, Sarah. Okay, all right, so not going this way, apparently. You were playing Fred Venture. It's a platform game. I don't think I've ever heard of that. Need weapon. Yes, thank you, Michael. Or gun. Luckily, there's ammo in every vase. Because
Seriously?
Of course there is. Of course there is. Okay.
Where am I gonna get a gun?
Touch my words. Your words turn into a gun.
What, like this?
That would be cool. Ooh. Okay, it's a little snub nose. It's probably not got a ton of stopping power, but it'll knock somebody back. Point and shoot. Thank you, Michael. Yeah, I wasn't wrong about that. Alright, took about, I think, 5 shots to take that one down. I did a 6th, but I don't think I needed to. Let's get handgun ammo, okay? Alright, well, better than nothing. I know I have to do something with these things. I can't remember entirely what it is. I don't think I don't shoot them. But I remember there's something, I think maybe like I can put some item in them later to get rid of the red goop. It's not mold, but it's something. Well, can't go that way, can't go that way. Guess we're going out the way we came. Don't shoot them, it'll be explained later. Oh, man.
They're gone.
Evil Duke is so strange.
This must be the crystal.
Large crystal is glowing with a pale blue. It was a nice touch, though. I admit, I did not expect it. The disciples await their masks, bronze, silver, gold, with their garb arrayed.
Guess I need to find these masks.
The light shall be released. Okay, so we're gonna need masks. So we have, 1, 2, 3. We already have the green one is on there. You thought Resident Evil Village was a first-person game? Is it both first and third-person? So they released a third-person mode, and I always like these games a little bit better in third-person. It's definitely, it feels like a mod because it was designed for first person first, and then they tacked this on later. Supposedly 9 will have both first and third person available. Never understood why Duke was evil in the DLC. I believe that they explain it. Grant me that which sees the truth through the... Okay. Okay. Through its 3 eyes. Okay, so something with 3 eyes on it, like a key, will get me a shotgun. Ooh. That would have more stopping power. Okay, we can go through that door in a moment. We've also got more handgun ammo. More of you. All right. Oh, no! Get off me. Okay, that did take 6 shots. You like it better in third person because Resident Evil has always been third person. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. Oh, I cannot. Interesting. The shortcut didn't work for that. I wonder if it's different in the DLC. All right. Well, bolt cutters. Oh, I haven't seen a chain yet, but that's going to be useful. Block from the other side. Fantastic. All right. Well, that was worth it. I'm just glad we moved beyond tank controls. Yeah, I have streamed some of the older games. I streamed the original Resident Evil 3. At one point, I just like it way better than the remake. And yeah, going back to tank controls was tough. But I mean, it is muscle memory for me at this point because I played so many of those games. Phantom Pat, you like it both ways, honestly. Third person for the nostalgia, first for the new ones. Yeah. There's some great first person games. For Resident Evil, I'm just used to the third ones. Okay, should help.
If you really want to help, you could back me up against those things.
You can't. Okay.
What? So, I'm on my own? Great.
Remake was okay. You hate they cut out even more of it and you finished it in like 4 hours. Yeah, you can definitely one-shot that game. I have one-shot it on stream before. It's mostly just because I'm like, oh, you cut so much good stuff. It really felt like, and I've talked about this I made a short about it, and it plays during some of the AFK times that we have. It feels like they didn't really want to make 3. It feels like they were like, okay, well, let's make 2 and 4, and I guess we have to do 3, so let's just farm it out to somebody. And it's unfortunate, because it's like, 3's a great game. And it really kind of was the first time we had like a true stalker enemy, you know? Okay. Where to go now? Okay, so there's the cabinet and the disciple statue. We do have, let's see, kitchen is there. You don't like how they split 4's remake content into separate ways? What about that? Did you not like? There's also the antechamber. We didn't go in what was Duke's room. He's going to go around. That's okay. 2, the original was actually the first game in the franchise that you played. Nice. I played the original 1 in the franchise. Can't go back that way. Okay, that's not happening. Good to know. And the other way is blocked. There is the entrance hall. And it says the door is open, but there was a... Let's see, the lab part. You liked how it was all in one? I'm trying to... Oh, that's right. Yeah, because they took some of the content that they cut from the main campaign and put it into separate ways. And I didn't mind that they did that.
It's grabbing at my legs!
Can I do something with you?
I'd better not touch that stuff.
I guess not. Okay, so I cannot go that way. I'm guessing I can't go that way. Okay, where to go? Yeah, I did miss the It fight from the original game. That's one of my favorite sequences, and they cut that. With the shipping containers that are all hanging. The fight in suspended. Yeah, that's the one, Sarah. Okay, so clearly no way to go but this way. We haven't gone outside here yet. That's right. I went to the kitchen. Ah, we have a chain and I have bolt cutters. Perfect. Yes. All right, well, at least we're outside now. Examine. The gross lumpy thing growing here. Sure is. Herb, I'll take it. What can we craft? I need chem fluid. We have a mask.
How?
But how do we get rid of it? Mask trapped. Break core.
Core? You mean that gross lumpy thing? How am I supposed to break it?
Use your powers. Oh, okay.
My
So that's going to
powers?
unlock a path.
I literally came here to get rid of them.
Well, only way. Maybe you're going to learn to love your powers throughout the course of this adventure. I don't know.
Fine, but how? What am I supposed to do?
Need amplifier.
What's that?
Keep going through door. Okay, well, that's easy. Let's go through a door and find an amplifier. Find a power amplifier. Okay. Here, amplifier. Oh. I think you're gonna stay dead. Okay, we need a key. 3 open eyes. Gunpowder. Not enough to make bullets, but good to know. More dead roses. It's very kind of like Dark Souls-y, where there's all these corpses all around of like all the adventurers that didn't make it. Okay, there we go. I can use these things and combine them together. Herb and chem fluid, gunpowder and chem fluid. There might be more things I can combine. I'll do what I need to survive. Okay. What's over here? Am I excited for the King of the Hill revival? Oh, yeah. I'm excited for that. That's such a wholesome show. I'm glad it's coming back. It's been a while since I've watched it, but we actually... So my friends and I do this road trip scavenger hunt every year. Unfortunately, it's not going to happen this year. And the last time we did it, we went as the King of the Hill guys. Uh-oh. Okay. That's not good. What is this? Gunpowder, that doesn't help me. Well, it could help me, but... Get me what I don't love that they don't really... Me and my friends do awesome stuff. Yeah, I suppose we do. I make a perfect boomhauer? I talk too much to be boomhauer. Doesn't work. You got none? I don't believe that. I really do wish... Okay, crafting menu, fine. I really do wish that I could, like, they would react to bullets, because they just kind of... They will, like, occasionally react, but not much. We'll just sit here and take... These are my friends from high school. Why can't I go this year? So it's actually not going to happen right now. So the 3 friends that typically put it on are working on other projects this year, so they can't arrange it. Yeah, it's really fun. It starts, like, on Friday at midnight. Usually in LA. So I'll fly down to LA and rent a car. And then it'll end Saturday at 6 p.m. in another city. And we'll have like 10 checkpoints to hit along the way. Okay, if that amplifier could show itself, I would really appreciate it, because, man, I am doing like no damage with this little gun. Yeah, it was great. We got we did up the we rented a van. We did it up like Dale's exterminator van.
I'm wading through that.
And I got a Strickland propane shirt.
I need a way across.
Okay, what about this here? Alright, that's one way to do it. Emily, you're trying to make a catch description for a gay-themed motel. Catchphrase so far is, come for the stay for the gay. That's fun. I can see people like totally liking that. What is the impetus for a gay-themed motel? Not that you need one. Is this something you're building in The Sims or something else? Let's go all the way up and find ourselves an amplifier, maybe? Or at least less mold people? Nope. No such luck. Okay. Not that way. What about over here? Nothing. Still got to figure out the shell is due by tomorrow at 4. Oh, gotcha. Okay, so it's a Sims thing. All right, I found a means for dramatically destabilizing part of the mutamycete network by introducing a disruptive force to block the auto-inducers they use for communication. For example, the hard-packed cores of mold known as sclerotia, we'll see, begin to break down on a cellular level and disintegrate when thus disrupted. Sclerotia form, I'm just going to call it that, when the mutamycete develops a new location, serving as a sort of anchor point or foothold. They are often associated with a patch of liquid void through which the mold has spread. When the auto-inducers of the sclerotia are distributed, I don't know if that's right at all, it begins to break down. Any liquid void connected to the sclerotia will also disintegrate. It would appear that destabilizing the sclerotia sends a signal indicating the location is no longer viable for mutamycete habitation, thus triggering a full-scale retreat. Does that mean I have an amplifier anywhere? RW variant flask 1. I'm assuming that is Rose Winter's variant?
What am I supposed to do with this thing?
Focus. This is my amplifier.
Focus?
If anyone has names you're open to ideas?
I feel different somehow.
Use on core. Try now. Yes, sir.
All right. Let's see if this works.
Let's see if this works. Return to the courtyard. We can actually use it on the one outside, I think. How do we get in here? Or can we? Yeah, this one. Oh, that's why RB didn't work for healing. Oh, okay. And I got handgun ammo. Nice. All right, yeah, we'll take, ooh. Suggestions if you have, any fun names for a gay-themed motel. The home motel might be something to work with. That could work. Gunpowder. All right. Go wreck some mold. Head all the way down. Ah, yellow paint. The only way I would know anything was here. That's not a Resident Evil game without it, I guess. Okay. The Brokeback Motel.
I need to get rid of it.
Oh man, this is gonna be fun. Can I? Okay, that's too high. Don't. Oh, there we go. Just had to get closer. And goodbye. Uh-oh. I don't know what made that noise, but it can't be good. I don't suppose I can do this?
Can't quite get a grip.
No? Okay. Well, I would say Rosa's story was way longer than expected. I think it's like a 3-hour DLC, isn't it, Nick? I think it is. It's pretty quick. Well, normally I would say I'll go to Duke and upgrade the gun, but Duke is very different in this. Please be a better gun. Or high capacity mag. Sure, why not? Ooh, I got the Lemmy. Okay. Now it's going to be a little better. Now we don't have one of those cores there. We do here, though. Handgun ammo. Alright, they're back. The things. I can't do it from here. I'm trying to make sure. See if I can do this before they notice me. There we go. Now I can cross over here. There we go. 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 Can I craft? Do you mean craft? I can craft. That quick. I've got... Let's see. There we go. Now I think I'm out of chem fluid, so now I can't. So I got all I can. Get this one above him without him noticing that I'm here, maybe? Okay, he's definitely gonna see me. I can't stealth kill him, but I can probably run past him. But I think so, anyway. Nope. And just wake right up and run past me. Fine. Excuse me, coming through. Is there anything over here? Oh, downstairs. I don't think I went this way before. That's a note. We've done that already. Locked on the other side. That's why we didn't go. Anyone who says they shove it down your throat must have visited the... Wow! Known for its pride-themed rooms and amazing ground pool. That is quite the sentence, Emily.
What?
Okay. Don't know. Alright, that's okay, fine. Go back out to the courtyard. Get the bronze mask, sure. Gunpowder. Anything else? Go around. And before we do that, let me just see. Is there a core on this side? Yes, there is. Okay. Get rid of that. The entire motel is rainbow, very loud and proud. Well, how appropriate. Considering it's June. And if you're celebrating Pride Month, happy Pride. And bonk. All right, give me that. Bronze mask.
I finally got it.
Yep, 1 out of 3. Okay, there's the triocular key, which we don't have. And there's that. The monocular key, we also don't have that. And there's whatever is to the right, which is not an entrance. What is it? Ooh. Okay, we have a different one that says, all right, monocular door deep in the basement. Open the monocular door in the basement. Okay, well, that's great, but it sounds like I need a key. Not sure I got one. All right, last time I went to the basement. Went in here. And it was locked. Nope. In the kitchen. Nothing there, nothing there. We have the windows that we shot out from the original time that Ethan was here. And let's see. And that was locked on the other side. Okay. So there might be another way. But now that we can banish those cores, there's a lot of different options that we have. So let's go back to the main room and open up some areas. Ryan, you're playing Resident Evil 5 at the moment. Ooh, fun. Rest. Rest how? Rest with what? What's wrong?
Everything. None of this was supposed to happen.
Why not leave?
No. The reason I came here hasn't changed. I need that crystal.
How far in are you, Ryan?
Thank you.
Ooh. First aid med. Okay, I'll take it. Give me that. Alright, now this might get us to that Duke room. There we go. Just got done with 4. I went back and started playing all of them again. Oh, fun. It's been really fun to go back and revisit a lot of these. You know, it's like Resident Evil games are so, like, ubiquitous. You can always just go back and play them and it'll feel like you're just doing it for the first time again. But they also still feel, like, wildly familiar. Alright, no Duke. But we have a case that is locked with one eye. I do not recall a single thing, not who I am, nor how I came to be. I know nothing. My memories are as broken as the face I hide behind this mask. All that remains is this feeling, this hunger to see others in pain, the despair in their eyes, the sounds of their screams. Who will be my next quarry? I have my minion to do my bidding. He has many faces, but no brains within those skulls. He is my best hound, and he will chase the rabbits down. Yeah, you forget it, but you remember it. Like, I still remember it whenever I go through these games. Like, they'll always, like... It's real easy to just, like, have the memories just flash back to you, you know? Sounds like Duke. It sure does, Phantom Pat. So this is... Yeah, it turns out that Duke was not exactly trying to help Ethan as he seemed to be. He did help Ethan. But he's a bit sinister. Okay, we also have the second floor. I know I'm supposed to go down to the basement. Oh, wait a minute. Ah. But let's clear the stairs first. Knew the Duke was sus. You always thought he knew too much. He kind of did, Nick. He definitely had this vibe of, like, I'm here for my own reasons. Dressing room, monocle key. Okay, there we go. Is that my normal heartbeat? It sure is, 73738. It's just tracking off my Apple Watch. This particular game isn't all that scary. But when we do this Deathless, it'll be even more so. What do we got here? Painting of a butterfly. This picture is fixed in place and cannot be removed. Okay. And that's empty. Picture frame's empty. Ooh, spider painting. Okay, so that one's fixed. Can't be removed. That one's empty. Oh, we got these over here. Frog painting. Sheep painting. Wolves is fixed. Can't be removed. Okay, what does it say? Examine. Keep forgetting to tap when you watch. Oh, no worries, Big Way Best. Appreciate the taps, though. Does it tell me what key these are supposed to be in? We've got a fox statue. And this looks like painting of wolves. Okay, so that's not a wolf. And then we have a butterfly. Is there anything here that tells me what order these are supposed to go in? Oh, wait a minute. Twitch chat. Stop for a second here. What's going on down there? Oh, Phantom Pat, thank you for the check-in. Appreciate that. Thank you, Big Boy Pest. Predators stand united, each staring down their prey. Oh, okay, so whatever is across from them is their prey. Got it, okay. Oh, thank you for that. Stretch! There we go. All right. What is a wolf's prey? Oh, and hydrate. Thank you for the reminder. Wait, I am... That one's just about done. That's not a proper hydrate. Hang on. There we go. All right, cool. Okay, so picture frame is empty. So this would be what is across from a wolf, and I'm guessing that's got to be a sheep. Okay. What am I sipping on? Oh, it's just flavored water, Phantom Pat. We have a butterfly. What eats a butterfly? A spider. And then we would have, let's see, I have a frog painting. Could also be a frog. We're missing a painting. Okay, so I cannot complete this yet. Maybe we'll get a fly painting somewhere. All right, I think we have to go the other way. So let's go this way first and see what else is here. Oh, well. Let's fry you real quick. Oh, we're back here. Okay. Good to know that worked out. And then I think this just has a vase attached to it. The old graphics and movement is so rough. On 5? Yeah. I mean, it was definitely good for its time. But just having to stand still while you aim and such is just... Ugh, it's so hard to do. Oh, it's time for an ad break. All right, give me 1 second here. Let's just clear out this hall, and then we'll do an ad break. Oh, let's also... I really want that shotgun because... Speaking of rough movement, just feasting on dead me. That's not cool. Anything else here? How am I doing on... Okay, I've got bullets for now, but these do take a lot. Ha!
My word! just full of surprises.
Oh, God. Oh, I hate this. I hate this so much. Okay. Okay, this way. Thank you, whomever you are. Those things chase me in here, but where is it? The monocular key is supposed to be here somewhere. It's not in this room, though. It must be close by. Aha. Well, we do have this. Thank you. Okay. These guys take so many shots, it's insane. You just played this last night, Nick. Oh, good timing. Back in the day, it was great. Now it's rough. Yeah, seriously. Take the cam fluid. Cool, let's do a quick ad break. If you're on the red or purple apps, it'll just be about 3 minutes of ads. If you don't mind watching that, it does help support the stream. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for a second, and I will be right back.
Welcome to the Callisto Protocol, a new survival horror game where you wake up and escape prison during a viral outbreak, team up with a fellow inmate, wear diegetic UI, get stuck on biomass, swap batteries indoors, dismember mutants with creepy names, use telekinesis, stomp corpses, travel through waste processing tunnels, spot new monsters behind unbreakable glass, get tutorialized by finger paint, FaceTime your antagonist, go outside in Minnesota, find suits that upgrade your HP and pockets, fall through a disintegrating building, find a devoted weirdo who wants to evolve humanity because reasons are for nerds, and I'll hold back on endgame spoilers for now, but I could go on.
I can't see people going, oh, that's base 4.
My favorite cozy game? It's Red Dead Redemption 2. This is a game where you and your friends build an idyllic home out in the forest, you catch fish, hunt woodland creatures, ride horses, upgrade your home, help out the locals, play games with your buds, solve mysteries, find treasure, and slowly become enveloped in creeping dread as you realize you're in the post-Civil War South and there's racists everywhere. And then you remember, this is America!
Goddamn hooded rodents.
This is my happy place. This boss sucks, and here's why. I will do this as spoiler-free as possible, but if you still haven't played this 16-year-old game and you want to, would you kindly get on that, please? Welcome to the third of BioShock that nobody played and the final boss of the game. We've reached the end of our lovely tour through Rapture, an underwater city devoted to manifesting the potential of the individual, through vaccines that give you superpowers, large men with drills who insist on being called Big Daddy, and petting defenseless children. Final bosses are not only supposed to be the conclusive clash of the story, but a test of every skill you've learned throughout the campaign. So naturally, Frank Fontaine fights you completely differently than anything thus far. And while he sucked up all the Adam he has on hand to become a powerhouse, he's left you alone for the whole game to upgrade yourself into godhood. To beat Fontaine, you have to remove all the Adam he's injected into himself and then sidestep him like a bullfighter as he roller skates around the arena. Damage him enough and he'll politely warp back to the center of the room and wait for you
Go now! Hit him with the needle!
to draw out more of his sci-fi steroids. Do enough damage to him 4 times and he's immediately dogpiled on by an army of small children who, where were you all 5 minutes ago? BioShock peaks way too early in its story and ends on a hollow resolution that takes you out of its grand narrative about the dangers of ideology and individualism and reminds you that you're playing a video game. The fight is so universally hated on that even the game's creator didn't want to be left out. So if even he thinks so, we can all agree this boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Shadow Okumura. He's the boss of the 5th dungeon in Persona 5. In the real world, he's an elitist billionaire who gleefully works his employees to death while dreaming of going to space, because we can't get enough of those. But in the game's cognitive world, Okumura is an 8-phase boss who sends in waves of his employees to stop you and orders...
All right. Everybody should be coming back. Thank you so much for hanging out and waiting while I'm watching some ads. It does help. There we go. And I think we have Twitch, or the purple app is back now. All right, cool. We should have everybody back. Thank you for watching those. It does help support the stream. And let's keep on going. There's a lot of shots. Yeah, I am surprised at how many shots they take. Take this. Ooh, we got another variant of me, apparently. I sure am getting a lot of flasks of myself. I don't know how I would handle that. New variant,
Like
unstable.
there are more of these.
Oh, now I have, like, what, more charges to use? Okay. Gunpowder. All right, so I got, like, 3 charges. Now what? Stronger now. Okay. Can I use it against these things? Because, well, frankly, this gun isn't doing very much. Focus on enemy. Thank the stars. Yes.
I did that!
so I still have to shoot at them, but at least we can stall them. And I'm not sure how long they take to recharge or if I have to do something to recharge them. So right now I just have the one. This too. Sprig of white sage. Use the inventory, pick the white sage, and observe. Ah, okay, gotcha. So this is going to then give me that back. Okay, got it. All right, now that we've got that, be careful. All right. Let's get back out there. Where is this key? There's a bunch of them. I think I need to... Okay. If I can keep my distance, I won't have to use these. Craft ammo, sure. I'm a teenage girl. Of course I know how to craft bullets with my bare hands. All right, monocular key. It says, as previously discussed, disrupting the auto-inducers within a mutamycete network can have a destabilizing effect on the mold. These effects can be observed in beings formed of mold, rather than the cellular disintegration observed in sclerotia. However, this instead presents a dramatic slowing of movement, practically freezing the being in place. It's about 1 a.m., so you got to go to the gym tomorrow. Oh, thanks, MF Doom. Glad to have you here. Have yourself a good day at the gym tomorrow. If other bodies are in close proximity to the target, this disruption effect can spread, but only within a very limited sphere of influence. Okay. All right, so yes, we saw that a moment ago, where we aimed at one of the these little mold guys, and they were both affected, because they were within a pretty close space to each other. Is there a mold orb? I don't know what they're called. I'm just calling them mold orbs, because why not? That makes about as much sense as everything else in this game. Oh, okay, you're too close. Good. How are you not dead? That took 8 shots, including some headshots, to get you down. Man, that game is rough. There we go. 8 all connected, right? I keep counting, trying to figure out, like, how much should I have on hand, and it's just, like, always different. Why is there a TV up there? A very 80s-looking TV, too. Okay, we need another painting. We don't have that yet. Have I been to... I'm just looking at the map. Oh, no, map's here. Okay. There's a gallery. Dressing room, we have not picked up... We didn't pick up everything in the dressing room. That's weird. Let's see. Let me double back to the dressing room real quick and just make sure there's nothing in there. I thought we got everything. Maybe I missed something. Well, clearly I missed something. You thought you were tripping on the shots. Haha. Nope, you were not. They just had some very durable enemies in this one. Okay, yeah, what's in here that I missed? This is the... Yes, this is the dressing room. We read that journal already. Handgun ammo. Ah, that was it. All right, well, it's fine. I need the ammo. All right, let's head back downstairs. Use this monocle key. Might have a detective game for me to try called Jazz Punk. Oh, yeah. Do I have Jazz Punk? I might already own that. I'm pretty sure I do. I'd have to look at it. I feel like I got that in the Steam sale at some point. Okay, first floor. We have one mask. There is something in the salon we didn't pick up. That's where Duke was. There's the dining room. Now, we need the triocular cabinet. But in the courtyard, there is a door with a monocular key. That's where I gotta go first. Let me put one of the masks on here. Why not? There we go. Okay. Which way is out? Wrong way. All right. Ooh, what you got for me? Stay safe. you have anything to help me stay safe? No? All right. Well, I was hoping. Oh, we got another one of these. It's only 5 hours with the DLC. Oh, that's pretty short. Could knock that one out in one sitting. That might be fun. Assuming I'm smart enough to understand the mysteries, and that's a big if. Let's see. It's over here. Yeah, there we go. There's apparently also another mask that is deep in the basement, and we need the monocular key, but we have not seen a monocular door to the basement. Maybe this is the way down. Oh, crap.
Oh, you're quite the tricksy little rabbit to have made it this far. The next mask, however, won't be nearly as easy to get your grubby paws on.
Well, that's how game design works, dude.
What's that sound?
Oh, nothing good. Oh. Oh, really nothing good. Okay. That's great. That's just phenomenal. This just keeps getting better. Game gives you step-by-step instructions to follow, but you'll be sending me tons of wild goose chases for the H-ranked achievement. I would expect nothing less, Emily.
That sick bastard.
Yeah, Duke is, Duke discovered a new version of himself, and I don't think I like it. We all get to grow as people sometimes, but yikes. It's locked, okay? Kevin, want that shotgun? I do, Nartuo. Think of how many problems in my life would just be solved with a simple shotgun. And they don't even give bullets. Use the inventory, select the white sage. Sure. Okay. Is this open? Yes. Now, we did this before. Oh, new puzzle. Okay, this is different than the one that used to be here. That moved out. Okay. What's this one all about? Although I have just drowned, the arrow's bite doth sting. They hanged me years ago, yet I feel everything. But still the worst, nor last, nor first, the sharpened blade did ring. Ooh. Okay. So I've just drowned. The arrow's bite doth sting. We have, okay, arrow's bite doth sting. They hanged me long ago, yet I feel everything. But still the worst, nor last, nor first, the sharpened blade did ring. Okay. So, let's see. Hanged me long ago. So do we have to do... Okay, so this seems like the kind of thing where the order in which they died seems to matter. I don't remember the answer to this. They hanged me long ago, yet I feel everything would be... First, then the blade, then the arrows. Okay, so hanging, blade, and arrows, and I wonder if whatever is the fourth one, probably the sword. Oh, no, that's the blade. Hanging, blade, and arrows. Okay, that's the blade. They hanged me years ago, yet I feel everything. Let's see. Okay, it did not come back out. The sharpened blade did ring. Arrows. Oh, they all came back. Okay, so the arrow is last. Good to know. Okay, so in that case, we were onto it until I did the last one. That's when they all came back out. So we do the hanging first, then the blade, then whatever the heck this is, and then the arrows. Hey, we did it! I think. Where is it? All right. What's down here? Whoa! We do have to get to the basement. Now, real quick, before I do that... You love that sound? Yeah, me too. It's someone drowning in mold. Makes sense. I mean, before we go exploring down there, I just want to see if I can get into this room. I cannot. All right, cool. Let's go. Yeah, Big Boy Best. If I hear that sound, I know I did something right, even if I don't entirely know what I did. Is it? Okay. Okay. Freeze that guy and get whatever's in the vase. Are you bullets? You are bullets. Wonderful. Nothing else here. Okay, well, we're down in the basement, and we got the monocular key. So that's a good sign. But we're also down in the basement, and that's a bad sign. The silver mask is in the small room in the back. I'm so close. There's no way I can get it from here. No. All right. Oh, I don't like this. Okay. Suppose we freeze them. I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to kill that thing right away, so let's just move. Ow! Oh, man. Oh, I thought I was going to make that. It just... Oh, I should have made that, too. It, like, held me just long enough. I'm going to take a swing. Uh-oh. Woo-hoo-hoo! Okay, so we're going to kite around. Oh, another one popped up. Oh, it's up there. Okay, let's use that. Get around. Uh-oh. Ah, gosh darn it. All right. Okay. All right. All right. This is a little tense. We're going to be fine now. It's going to be fine. With the bunny. Let's go, Rose. All right. Okay, we need one more of these. Yeah. All right. Give me. Coming through. Alright, well that's not ideal. New plan. We're gonna bring him around here. Let him chase me. Actually, getting them both out here is ideal. Cool, now they're gonna go this way, and I'm gonna go that way, and hopefully that'll work, because I am officially out of power. I sure hope there is an easy way for me to get out of here without having to go back that direction. 4 bullets. That'll kill half a mold monster. Okay, we got the mask. Now, a pipe bomb, however, that seems a little bit more efficient. 1 to go.
It's done. 1 to go.
You put your filthy mitts on something you shouldn't have.
Okay, we have...
Greedy little rabbit. Unless...
Does that do anything? No? Okay. Alright, well, shoot. Oh, that's not good. Alright. Well, crap. Okay. Gotta say, this has been fun. I don't even have any... Ah! I didn't even have that equipped. Okay. Oh, crap. Okay. Oh, get off me. Oh, boy. Okay, we're gonna... Trigger white sage. Crafting. Oh, thank God. Alright. Let's use that. Can you... Oh, I am totally stuck right now. Ah! Okay. Alright, that's great. Alright. Okay, we need to use this. Get some of my charges back. We need to... I need another herb, and I don't have it. Alright. And we better move. Uh-oh. Another pipe bomb. Ah, sir, could you please not be right there? Oh, okay, this physics. This. Can you not? Okay, so I can do a counter. But yeah, if Rose could just step over these things instead of, like... Alright, that's annoying. This feels like the kind of thing we should absolutely be able to just step over. And for some reason we can't. And that's not ideal. Alright. Let's do that and... Okay. Let's try this again.
Two masks. Down and to go.
You put your filthy mitts on something you shouldn't have.
I have a white sprig. Let's use it. Me coming through. Alright, fine. I'm trying to power through these things. For whatever reason, that's just not working. Alright. Are you... Of course, you're right by the exit. Alright. Okay, this is fine, you guys. This is fine. I can craft one more of these guys. Great. Let's use it. I do have the pipe bomb, you're right. Back up a little bit further. Get them all in the same spot. Of course, they all just decided to block my exit. Alright, I don't love the positioning on that. But, oh, another pipe bomb. Back, okay. Okay, sir. Again? Oh, it's that thing that the propeller guy was doing. Where it wouldn't let me crouch in the, like, if I was pressing forward while I was crouching up against the thing, it would just immediately pop back up. Okay. All right. So that got a little bit crowded down there. Didn't love it, but we did get a second mask. Oh, this is open now. The mask. I have it.
I got it, but just barely. This ugly brute turned up.
Don't fight, run. Tried.
Oh, shit. I can't fight something like that.
Take this. Ooh. What you got?
I'll take all the help I can get.
That's something. Bunch of white sage, and then that. Okay. So I'm guessing the bunch of white sage will restore all 3 of my charges. There we go. The sprig only recharged 2. First aid med. Excellent. Typewriter, don't need it. Aha! Snake painting. Wonderful. Now we can go back to that one section. Unlock that door. Have I read this already? Welcome to the Gallery of Despair, a wondrous display of those few who succeeded in obtaining at least one mask. Set your sights on those chosen few, whose final moments of despair are preserved forever in this gallery. Witness in this collection the light of life from a different perspective. How artistic. Bet the Sparkles is a bad guy. The Sparkles? Who is the Sparkles?
Persistent little rabbit, aren't you?
I suppose I am.
You cannot simply do as you please.
That's sort of my whole thing. God, I wish Rose could run. This is her running at top speed right now. Oh, the Sparkles is a bad guy that's helping me. I think I have a pretty good idea who Sparkles is. I don't know for certain. Pretty sure. All right, let's drop this mask off. Okay. Now, let's go back up to the gallery. Now that we have the snake painting, and go figure that out. Okay, so yes, there was the question of the... I know that the wolf and the sheep is right. We have the spider and the butterfly. And then we have snake and frog. And I feel like snake and frog. Yeah. Okay. Let's try it. See if it works. No, didn't work. Okay. All right, in that case, we're gonna take these two, put the spider here, and the frog there. Yeah, frog eats the butterfly. Snake and spider. Does a snake eat a spider? Snake doesn't eat a butterfly. Spider could catch a butterfly in its web. But then does a snake eat a frog? Swap spider and snake, you think so? Let's see. It's worth a shot. Let's see. Frog team. Frog and butterfly. Nope, didn't do it. All right. Yeah, if I did snake there. Spider. Oh, and the frog is the predator. Maybe. Predators stand united, staring down their prey. Okay, so I think... Hold on. I have an idea. Spider eats bug. In that case, the spider is the prey. And the frog is the predator. That's not working. Okay. So, if spider eats bug, then it sounds like the predators have to be on one side. So, we put the spider here, and that eats that. We have the snake here, and if the frog is the prey, then the frog's got to be there. There we go. Aha! There we go.
Did he make these puzzles to mess with me?
Yes, yes, he did. Triocular key. Wonderful. Now get me a shotgun. Triangular emblem begets glory unto the what is it? Let's see. Unto thee the golden mask shall be granted. That's all fine and good, but you know what else should be granted to me? The shotgun. If I happen to get, you know, a golden mask in the process, fine. You know your nature. Apparently you do, Nartuo. Apparently you do. I think this is the dining room. Stick you in there. Yes. Get the key. Now we're talking.
Make things easier.
Sure should. Uh-oh. It got a little crowded out here. Let's test this. Excellent. Alright, it didn't kill it, but it did knock it down. I think it's this way. Which way is the... Oh, wait. Yeah, it is this way. Alright. Yeah, shotgun time indeed. And a triocular key. Let's go. Oh! Ooh. Ooh. Alright. Well, of course it was going to be like this. Okay. All right. Now, I'm going to be too far away to... Yeah, I can't do that. Okay. So we're going to have to get me closer.
Is that the last mask?
Oh! Well, that's one way to do it. I also haven't been over here yet. Oh, man. Just woke something up. Well, I got a pipe bomb. That solved that. All right. So, I can now get closer. Get you now. There's the mask. Still can't cross this. Yeah, okay, there's got to be other cores. So I think if I go upstairs, maybe now I'll have a better angle. Let's see. And it's over on the other side. Okay. Anything in here? No. Anybody home in here? Ha! Handgun ammo. Gunpowder. The door that was locked before, we can now get into. We don't need it. And now we can go. Oh god, I don't know what just woke up, but I hate it. Ah. I don't want to waste the shotgun ammo, but if I must, I must. Anything back here that we missed before? Well, we got rusted scrap. Now craft new items. Shotgun ammo. Yes. Now we're freaking talking. All right, this should get me the golden mask. Let's hope. Take that herb out. Do I have any more? I do have a first aid med. All right, good. Okay. Get the golden mask. Get the heck out of here. Go home. Everything will be fine. Right? Uh-oh. Oh, it's a cutscene.
Easy peasy.
That's gonna mean it's not easy peasy. Uh-oh.
What now?
Oh, no. Should've known. Never say things like easy peasy. Not until you're actually back. Uh-oh.
Where am I?
Rise and shine, little one. What a shame. You of us a hop, a skip, and a jump away from claiming your crystalline prize. I knew the real Rose would be so much more lively. It would be a shame to snuff you out so unceremoniously.
You have a ceremony?
Shall we prolong our fun a little longer?
Uh-oh.
Oh, come now, don't pout. I've prepared a nice little diversion for you.
Oh, I see.
So many sclerotia.
I was right, sclerotia.
All of them are counterfeit. Do you think you can suss out the real ones?
Oh.
Time is running out.
Oh, it's a timed one. Okay, fine.
Tick-tock. You'll be swallowed right up if you don't hurry.
How am I supposed to tell the difference?
Oh, you haven't. Stay calm. Okay, I'll do my best. You'll help. Okay, how are you going to help?
Only 2 minutes left. No time for lollygagging.
Right. As in right of you, lower than barrel. Lower than barrel. Ah, right, lower than barrel?
You're not even close.
Left.
My, look at the time. Just 90 seconds left.
Lower than barrel. Okay, right. Okay, lower than barrel left. So this one here.
Good idea to take any chances.
Okay, right, lower than barrel, left. So you.
Yes.
There we go. Got one. Nice work. Not well. I don't entirely remember, Big Boy Best. Okay. What you got? Deep shadow. Okay.
Only 1 minute to go.
Uh-oh. Got the little counter. Better use it. Deep shadow. Not really sure what that means, but I'll keep trying.
Still not done.
Deep shadow.
Are you ready for the grand finale?
Oh, we got it. Okay. All right. Hurry. Okay. How? Follow my words.
Time's a wasting.
Here. Up here. You. Up here. You, maybe? Oh, no. Denied. No, it's not letting me anymore. No, that's it. Oh, womp. Alright. 2 deaths today. Let's try this again. Okay, we saw that already. Yeah, skip it.
Time is running out, everyone. Tick-tock,
I don't remember which one was the one.
You'll be swallowed right up.
It was you?
How am I
Left lower than barrel?
Whoopsie, you need a more discerning eye, my dear.
Yes!
There we go. There was second one is Deep Shadow. Next one.
Only 2 minutes left.
I can roll counter him, so that's fine.
It's not a good idea to take
Like the random bullets hanging out in my prison. Okay, so it said up here. Wouldn't be that one by any chance, would it? There we go. That was the one. Okay.
Thank God that's over.
Oh, yeah. Now everything's smooth sailing. Can I? No, can't get to that. All right. You did it. I sure did. That person. I think it's Ethan, but I don't entirely remember. All right. Okay. Load up my shoddy. There we go. Okay. More rusted scrap. I think I can use that for shotgun shells. I'm not 100% sure. We'll find out, though. All right. I don't recall if I got to keep the golden mask or if it's somewhere else. Let's see. I do have it. All right. Sure was nice of them to let me keep that. Okay. Shotgun ammo, gunpowder, and an unlocked door, which puts me back in the kitchen. This was that door that we couldn't get in before. All right. That'll take us to the dining room. And then to the main salon. Almost time. Time for what?
Yeah. I can finally get rid of these powers.
Assuming, of course, that's what this crystal
I have
does.
to admit, I lived with them for so
It feels
long.
a little too clean
Kind of weird.
for it to just do what I want. Be careful.
I know.
Like, it would just be too easy to just give me what I want and let me leave. There's got to be a twist in here. Okay. All right, can I have the crystal now? I can. Oh, hey, Duke.
Well done.
How does that guy sneak up on anyone?
You've more than earned this reward. Almost looks like the real thing, doesn't it?
Knew it.
What? It's a replica, of course. Nothing that valuable could ever manifest on this stratum. Did you really think I'd give away something so precious? I had to bait the trap with something.
No! No!
Well, thanks, evil Duke. Well, I called it. I don't remember what happens between now and the final fight. I remember the final fight for the DLC.
Now comes the real fun. The perfect place for your demise.
I'm so glad you're so pleased with yourself, Duke.
Let the show begin!
You're kidding! I have to fight him?
Whoa, can't go that way. Oh, I'm gonna hate this.
Shit! It's even uglier now.
Well, that's the least of your problems, Rose. What can I do? I get a first aid med. We got a couple of shells.
That's entertainment!
Yes, I do have one. Let's use that. Do I have spring? Yes. Use that as well.
I thought you'd be more of a fighter. Run, 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 run.
Okay. Well, she doesn't really run, Duke, is the thing. Wish she did.
Gotta find a way to do some real damage.
I don't suppose I can bait you into... No, apparently not. One counter. Yeah. More shotgun shells. Wonderful.
I admire your tenacity. Futile, isn't it?
Is he dead? Did I do it?
Well, look at you! So much feistier than those others.
Oh, I should be able to do this. I know it won't do anything.
Time to shake things up!
Oh, fantastic. Oh, God. All right. Okay. All right. Oh, God. Nope, can't go that way. Ah! Okay, time to go. This place sucks. Here, grab the shotgun shells. Oh, God, oh, God, oh, God. That's great, but then they can get in here too, and that's not great. What's your problem? Come on. I do hate it when I get locked into like long animations like that and there's really no escape. That way. Get off of, yeah, like this, where it's like, okay, I'm just stuck. There, can I get there? No. Really? Yeah, just, okay. Alright. Oh, crap. Okay, that's down. Ow! Can I craft any shotgun shell? Yes. Okay.
Don't give up yet. We'll have some fight.
Do I? Yes, you do that. Okay. Oh, whoops. Wow. Okay, can you not just stun lock me, please? Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, that's a thing that happens. Oh, and he can just chase me. Because Rose apparently can't run beyond a light jog. Now it's even worse. Yeah, stun locking sucks. I always hate getting stun locked in games. Alright, you have another...
This is the most insipid fight I've ever seen!
I would actually agree with you on that, Duke, but for different reasons. Alright, he's gonna lower that gate.
You call this a show? Don't let her get away with that!
Take this. Okay, new variant. Don't know what that does for me, but better than nothing. Oh, I got a fourth flask. Or fourth cell. Oh god, that thing's back, isn't it? Where are you? I know you're over there somewhere. Woo! Oh, it's on his back. Fire rate isn't ideal.
Useless creature! Such a disappointment! No matter. Your imminent demise is inevitable.
If it was inevitable, you just do it. Uh-oh. I probably shouldn't be giving him ideas. That's what I've learned. Run. Yeah, thanks.
Where?
Here. Ah, okay. Okay. As good an idea as any.
What? Down there?
Well, you can't stay here.
Where am I now?
Mm-hmm. Where are we now, indeed? A deeper stratum.
Stratum.
Yes. Deeper you go, harder to escape. Fantastic. Need to leave while you can.
I don't want to leave.
Is this the dollhouse, sister? Oh, man.
Until I find that crystal.
Oh,
I'm tired of being a freak.
Being a freak's not so bad. You can have friends and be a freak.
Normal life.
Just get out of high school.
This curse.
People will like your freakness once you get out of high school.
Purifying crystal can make that happen. Make me normal.
Don't be normal. Being normal sucks.
I'm not going back until I find it.
Mystery writing tells you to jump off a ledge and she does it. Rose isn't the smartest. I
so?
mean, staying there wouldn't have been very smart either. So let's get searching. Okay.
All right, then.
Little Camden King, get ready for the dollhouse again. I'm not ready. I'm not, and I never will be. Let's get out of here.
Guess there's no going back now.
Can I jump? I can't jump. Fine. Of course you're going to do the dollhouse again. Oh, how lovely. The door is just open out of nowhere. That's great. That's just so great. Let me take my little water pistol I have here. Examine. I know where the crystal is. Oh.
What's this?
And a little baby carriage that's just out there. It can't go that way, huh? Okay, fine. Well, this is ominous. Will you be my friend? No. No, I have enough friends. Thank you very much. I sure hope that's not what she's going to find, sister. It would make some sense of everything that she's seeing, though. Let's play on a gravestone. No.
I swear I've seen these monkeys before, but what the hell?
Yeah, it's her little stuffed monkey when she was a baby. And the mannequin that moves when I'm not looking to. Oh, crap. Are there some of those? Something's not right. Yeah.
What's wrong?
You think? Someone's trying to block me. Oh.
Okay. What?
Oh. Uh-oh.
Something seems different.
Oh, very powerful deduction powers you have there, Rose. Okay. Welcome, Rose. Oh, God.
Okay, this is weird.
Sure is. Breaker box is locked up tight. Oh, God, we did this yesterday. It sucked then, too. January 5th. Today was my first day of school. Always wanted to go. I'm going to give Chris a big hug next time I see him. There were so many kids my age. It was like I walked into a TV show or something. I was so scared when I had to introduce myself to the class. But I was still super duper excited to be there. I'm going to make so many friends. I'm going to try to talk to them tomorrow. January 8th. I tried to be brave and talk to some other kids, but nobody wants to talk to me. Schoolwork is super easy. It's all stuff I learned with mommy, but I guess I shouldn't answer all the teacher's questions. The boy behind me said something really mean. My hands go icky with white sweat when I panic. It was really bad today. February 10th. Today the teacher yelled at me for always carrying my hanky. She says I'm not a baby anymore. The boys at school keep saying I'm icky, but I take a bath every night, always wear clean clothes, and bring a fresh hanky every day. It's because of the stupid white sweat. Whenever it starts coming out of my hands, I wipe it off right away. But sometimes it won't wipe off, so I just hang onto my hanky really tight. Chris even told the teacher it can't get anyone sick, but it didn't change anything. April 4th, someone finally talked to me. Lucy from my class said she'd always wanted to be friends. We're going to have lunch together tomorrow. I can't believe it. I'm so happy. I hope Lucy's friend Catherine will be my friend, too.
This is...
Your journal, maybe? I presume? Sure sounds like it would be. Okay, we need a child relief, which I don't have. It's locked. Thank you. That like a white sprig? Nope, nope. Oh, hey!
Why is there a picture of me?
Excellent question. There was plenty of pictures of you in the last place. That place sucked. Oh, God! Huh? Okay. Oh, and look, it's the cake from Resident Evil 7, because that worked out so well last time. Crystal's here, no way to get it. Yeah, can't... You have a shotgun. You could blow that bird's cage to bits, but alright, fine.
Playtime. You don't need that junk.
Oh, but I do. I need my junk.
Hey, my stuff.
And now we got this thing. Okay, let's take a look around before we deal with that. else in here? Nope, nothing I can use. We do have a sink. Good to know in case there's another object. Ooh, someone's been drawing on the walls in crayon. They're gonna get in trouble. They're gonna get suspended. Ooh. Oh. Ugh. The stuffed locker. The picture on the bookshelf. The desk covered in stuff. Stuffed locker. Picture on the bookshelf. Desk covered in stuff. Ah. Stuffed locker. O2. O2. The bookshelf. I mentioned a bookshelf and then a desk covered in stuff. Which bookshelf? 44. So O2, 44. Desk covered in stuff. O2, 44. And is it this table? Oh, well, or the desk covered in stuff. 02, 44, and 66. Okay. 02. And we get bloody scissors. Just what I always wanted. Oh. And something just broke. Even better. Okay. Let's go. Ah!
What the hell?
Yeah. That was not there before. Thanks, I hate it. Alright, well. Let's just go back in here and do what needs doing. Cut open a monkey. Why not? Before we do that, though, let me just look over here. Can I open this? I can. And there's, of course, what I don't know what I expected. But of course, it's monkeys. Jimmy's room. Okay. Note says, Mr. Monkey has a tummy ache. He might give you the crystal if you help him. Well, then. Let's do just that. Cut open his stitches, and what do I get? The child relief.
You won't get the crystal by slicing open your friend.
How do I get it then? Ah! Okay. Okay, this is fine.
You know how to play with dolls, don't you?
I would think. Not rocket science. Uh-oh.
Again? What now?
Lucy. Relief of a child that goes in the door. Okay, we have... I bet you can find all kinds of places to play with this doll and her friends. This is Lucy. So let's go put Lucy on the thing. Now we have... Label is ineligible. Label is ineligible. And no label. Oh, it's time for an ad break. Okay. In that case, why don't we do a quick ad break? If you are on the red or purple apps, if you hang out and watch... Oh!
Play with dolls?
I will stop running around, because apparently I'm going to keep finding stuff. Let's see. If you're on the red or purple apps, if you watch about 3 minutes of ads, it does help support the stream, so thank you very much for doing that. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for a moment, and I will be right back, and we'll keep going.
Dead Space opened with Isaac and his two compatriots, Hammond and Kendra, trapped on the spaceship USG Ishimura, overrun with necromorphs, the reanimated corpses of the ship's crew. Isaac tries to fix the ailing ship and search for his girlfriend Nicole, who appears to him whenever no one is around. Turns out the necromorphs were created by an artifact called the Marker that was stolen from a nearby planet. Kendra reveals herself as an EarthGov spy to steal the Marker, but Nicole and Isaac foil her plan and return the Marker to the surface. But before Isaac can escape, Kendra confronts him and reveals that Nicole is... Oh! Oh, there's a cougar. There's two cougars. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Hang on. All right. Oh, my God, I just shot him.
was trying to shoot the cougar, and okay, hang on, we gotta do it.
You are a horrible person. That's what it says. A horrible person. We weren't even testing for that.
Yeah, okay, well, buddy, I tried to do the right thing, and really, isn't that better than having done nothing at all? Because the cougars were definitely going to get you if I didn't. And I think maybe the best thing that you could do right now is give me a whole lot of your money. No, okay, you don't even... You got, 19 bullets? You know what? That was worth it. I'm glad I shot you. We're on a subway platform in West Oakland, California to talk about Dead Space. And here's the game's creator, Glenn Schofield, to tell you why we're here.
We have so many great examples of sound design within the game, but one in particular that really got me was the BART train room. Don Vecca was telling me one day, he's like, Glenn, I was going in the BART train. We went under the bay, and it's the worst sound in the history of man, or something like that. And I'm like, record it, you know? And so next day, he's hanging out the BART train, getting the sound when it's in the tunnel and everything. He brings it in, he plays it for me. It was awful. It was like screeching, and I'm like, oh man, it's great, you know? Because what we were looking for is how can we scare people just with sound? No monster, no nothing. So, you're in 0G in the game. And 0G is like, you know, the absence of sound. So it's like, you get into an airlock, and it's down, quiet again. Then you open the door, and it's just and people are running in the room. There's not one enemy. There may be a dead guy in the corner, but there's nothing happening. And they are running into it. They're running into walls. They're bumping into. They are just trying to get out of that room. It's so awesome.
This boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Nemesis. He's the bioweapon sent to hunt down remaining STARS members during the outbreak in Raccoon City.
Back to it. Thank you very much, everybody. Welcome back. All right. So, we were running in here. We need to clean this gross mold off of her. Well, oh, okay. So Lucy and Catherine were bullying Rose, it would seem, to clean this gross mold off of her. Well, that's unfortunate. Do we have any more dolls? Okay, so we need a Catherine doll. There's a Lucy doll. She's pointing something. Maybe put the Lucy doll over here. Aha! Okay, now we need a Catherine doll. Where do we find that? Okay, I don't suppose you'd be in here now. Oh, the other monkey's gone. That's just fantastic. I'm so thrilled. Okay. Cannot get in Jimmy's room. I couldn't go through that exit that I left in before. Have I opened this yet? No. Nothing. But I can go this way.
Someone really went all out.
That is one word for it. Another one is this place is crazy. Okay. Let's get the relief of a child. And open this up. Let's see if we can find us the Catherine doll. Oh, God. Okay. We have Catherine pose 2. Labels ineligible. Someone's got a gift you can put there. The other one is illegible as well. And then there is a bucket. Oh, did they pull a Carrie with Rose and like dump a bunch of pig's blood on her? Because that did not work out well for those people. I saw a movie where that happened once, and it went south very quickly. All right. Can I not get past this? Apparently not. Okay. Let's go put... Okay, it's going to close. There we go. Is there anything else over here? Any other freaking dolls? Nope. And can't get in there. Looks rusted shut. All right. Very Silent Hill of them. Cool. Let's go try out the Catherine doll. Let's see what that opens up. Oh. Hi. Are you real? Are you the Mia doll? You sure are. Hey, Rose, that's a doll of your mom. Don't ask how I know that. Pig's Blood Trick is also in Wednesday on a much bigger scale. Oh, is it really? Oh, yeah, I can't imagine that's going to go over well with Wednesday either. Oh, and they've got the cleaning thing. Okay.
Yeah, I get it. Fuck you.
Jimmy's from Key. You know what? That's an appropriate response. I'm with Rose on this one. Oh. Oh, God. I hated this bit originally. And I can't say I like it anymore now. Three kids cover the entire school in red paint. She only gets upset when how they didn't use actual pig's blood. I feel like Wednesday would have appreciated something like that. Wednesday would not have messed around when it comes to covering the school in pig's blood. Rose is just like Ethan? Oh, man. Yeah, Carrie has that happen to her, and then she basically just kills the whole school.
God, this is so creepy.
Not basically, she does, actually. I think about it. She kills everyone at the prom. Rose is just like Ethan. Yeah, kinda. Not in any way that's actually gonna help her, though. Oh, God. Yeah. They deserved it for doing that to her. Yeah, Zoltan, those were not nice. Oh, I hate
Welcome
that
to the
so much.
Kevolution.
Oh, my goodness. What is that? Let's see. NATO, thank you for following on the purple app. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. We are just trying to get the hell out of this dollhouse as efficiently as possible. Okay, so we now have 3 dolls. That requires 4. Let's go get the other ones. The other one required 3 that was down the hall. Let's go down there now that we have 3 dolls. I feel like it's grosser now than it was a moment ago. It probably is. Okay. There we go. One required 3. Okay, this one has... I think we saw... Yeah, Lucy's got a present. And we have... Let's see. Or does doll 3 have a present? Maybe it's doll 3. Labels illegible. Yeah. That seems like... Yeah. Okay. Both hands are on a present. Have I seen Welcome to the Dollhouse? Oh, yes, I did, but a long time ago, sister. I think we do 2. Catherine's pointing, yeah. Hey, Audrey. Well, we finished Resident Evil Village without dying. So we're doing the Shadows of Rose DLC because we finished it like an hour into the stream, so we had plenty of time. How are you? So we are stuck back in the dollhouse again. Because I loved it so much the first time, I wanted more. And Lucy was using the... Yeah, okay, we got it. And we got our 4th doll that we're going to use. Black-haired doll. Not sure who that's supposed to be, but we need to take these poses and go set them up in the other area. And then, of course, we will be let out of this hellhole, given the crystal, and sent on our merry way. Right? Right. Ah, God! I hate this so freaking much. Alright. Okay, it's fine. Alright. We know Lucy is that one. I'm gonna put Lucy here. And the others are all illegible. You're good, just being lazy. You hate that would scare you every time. Yeah, it was pretty scary. Okay, one of them requires... This one has sticks. Are they they're burning her at the stake or something? Ugh. Okay, this requires a... Let's see, kind of a shorter bundle of sticks. Is that you? No, that's wrong. That's right. Oh, I picked up the other one. This one. And then looks like black-haired doll is not actually involved, is maybe just witnessing it. It's clearly more cheaply made than the other dolls. Okay.
Seriously. Fuck you.
You can almost see Jimmy's name in the scribbles.
Aw, she's dead.
Oh, no.
So sad.
Oh, I hate this. Why? Which phone? Oh, it's right there in front of me. All right. Zoe?
Jeez, bros, you're still looking for the crystal? Fine, I'll help you out. Just take the elevator to me.
You feel like I would love never-ending nightmares. It has dolls, mannequins, etc. I don't think... I think I have given you the wrong impression, Emily. I seem to have given you the impression that I actually like dolls and mannequins. It turns out I actually don't enjoy their presence. And I don't know that I would want an experience where I'm going to get more of them. Let's play statues. Sure. Statues involve going home. It's game over if they catch you. Oh, God. There's even a thing called man baby. I mean, there's only room for one man baby on this stream, and it's me. You really love Little Nightmares? I remember enjoying that. It's been a minute since I played it, but I did like it. Fuse map. Oh, thanks for the 8K on TikTok. Get the fuse. Let me just look at that real quick. Okay. So... Alright, we need to get through the kitchen. There's a bedroom with... Alright. Looks like the power's out. Okay, so we have to... Oh, okay, we need a fuse to get this open. Alright, fine. Oh, God, don't look away. No, it's one of these. Gosh darn it, I just played a game called Me-Side. And it had a long segment like this, where anytime you weren't looking at the mannequin, it would chase you. Yeah, just like that. And I hate it. I hate it so much! Ah, great. I can't fight it. Nope. Alright. Awesome. Oh, that's just... Yep. Alright. One more time. I am lost. I get grabbed by mom doll. Okay. Oh, it's okay, it's your girl Lexi. We're just playing this one for fun. What is that to the... Okay, that's the radio. Okay. We are gonna back up. Thanks, Adri. Not totally sure where I'm going. I haven't seen... Let's do this one more time. Okay. So I'm gonna go past the kitchen into the bedroom. Oh, I know where that is. That's the... Alright. Okay. Through here. Now, when we did this last time, this was back when we were chased by the baby. Hey, Big Boy Best. Well, we're in the dollhouse now. Better or worse. And there's no direct way to get to the bedroom, so I'm gonna go through here. Any new weapons? No, all my weapons have been taken from me. Now my only weapon is my sight. Okay, real quick, is there a fuse? Yes.
Jesus Christ!
Can I get you to go just... I'm gonna just look away for a moment. be enough. Oh, let's see. No new weapons. In fact, all my weapons have been taken. Ah! Oh, great. There's a second one. Even better. Okay, fine. I'd only seen the one so far. I didn't know there's two. All right. Hopefully it restarts me at the fuse. That would be nice. Where are the termites when you need them, right? Oh, it's creepy as hell. I am real glad I'm not doing this one deathless. I don't think Jesus is going to help you, Rose. I think Jesus checked out of this place a long time ago. All right, let's get you. All right. Can I close this door? Great if I can close this door. Nope. Oh, come on! I was right there. Oh! I was turning. Alright. Yeah, Jesus again. I was turning. Absolutely was looking at that thing when it grabbed me. That's nonsense. Alright, let's try this again. Alright. Run. Grab the fuse. I don't think I can hide before that happens. I can, maybe.
Jesus Christ!
Alright. Yeah, he's not gonna help. What am I supposed to do? What I think I have to do is I'm gonna try to get this one further into the room. But I can't, because the moment it touches me, I'm out. I gotta be careful. Now there's another one. I think maybe I have to go into the kitchen. And just hope like hell there's not a third one in here. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, fantastic. Okay, how do I... There we go. All right, well, at least it was kind enough not to grab me immediately. Sure hope I'm going the right way. Oh, I am. This is the way we came in. Okay. And I'm gonna zip through here. Is there another one? Yep, of course there is. How do I do this? Because if I want to get hurt, I want to get that one a little bit further in. There we go. Okay. Now I can hopefully keep you all in my line of sight while I do this. There we go. Oh, where is the door out of here? There it is. Don't look away. Oh, don't worry, I won't be. Okay. Let's get the hell out of here. Uh-oh. I was about to do the wind thing.
Work!
Woo!
Why aren't you doing this?
Okay, good
You're
job.
after the crystal, aren't you?
Do you know where it is?
I've gathered some friends just for you.
Didn't you just do that?
Entertain them, and maybe I'll tell.
There's a reason I don't remember this whole section. I repressed it. Oh, God!
What is going on here?
Uh-huh. Okay. Oh, and there's a giant typewriter.
I'm waiting for you in the back bedroom.
Oh, well, I'm not thrilled about that. Let's play hide and seek. Can you make it all the way here without getting caught? Well, can't go that way. I'm entering a world of pain. I sure am, sister.
Look, your friends want to play hide and seek.
Oh, jeez. They're moving.
They sure are. Oh, and Rose is not exactly a fast human being. Are you gonna look this way? No, you're not. Alright, good to know. I don't know if they can hear me. Nope, too close. All right.
I guess I should keep heading this way?
Seems so. Lots of MGS sneaking. Yeah, there really is. Got a couple of them here. Okay, you're coming that way. I think I'm gonna... Okay, I was gonna follow that one. You are not able to see me back here. Okay, good. At least I don't think so. We're about to find out. Get under this desk and hope for the best. Okay. I don't know if I'm supposed to follow the lantern. Here, maybe? Okay, that'll work. And there's a ramp. Okay, perfect. I know that one's pathing. Can the other one see me? The one to the left. And move. No, can't see me. Alright, good. One of them. Alright, you're right there. I can't use my powers on that thing, unfortunately. I do... okay. So what do I do with this if I can?
Welcome to the Kevolution.
Oh! Was that Ben? Thanks for following on the purple app. Glad you're here. I have nothing. Oh, I can't be crouched. Okay. I was trying to use it. Apparently I can't use it while I'm crouched. That's the lesson. Okay, so I don't need to go back that. Yeah, it took me a second, Big Way Best. I'm like, what else would I be doing with this?
Well, there's still plenty of friends waiting.
I'm thrilled about that. We not close enough. Get a little closer. Oh, come on. I'm like right there. There we go. Oh, like that, huh? Can you crumble, please? All right. Is there anything the other way? No. All right. As long as that's going to keep their attention.
If they see me, I'm toast. There's gotta be something I can do.
Let's find out. Okay, so it seems like this line right here is where they can see me. All right, what could I do? Oh. So then if I hide over here and fry that thing. Get her. Okay, keep running. All bulb is somewhere else. Okay. You don't like how I have to stand up to use it? Yeah, I don't understand why that would be. It would be way safer to just use it crouched. Okay, and of course, when I release that thing, it's going to release all the dolls. Yeah, it feels like an oversight, or just maybe something that they just did to make it a little bit more tense. Yeah, Assisted, this is definitely Metal Gear Solid music right now. Creepy Metal Gear Solid music.
Past them.
Okay, I guess I can't do it from here. I don't think. I'm not close enough. Apparently Rose has, like, no range. Ooh, it's gonna be close. Turn it off? Yes. Turn it off, please. Alright. There's one more coming. Are you going to look away, please? Do you ever look this direction? I don't think you do. Ooh, you do. Ah, crap. Shiz indeed. I cannot craft. Okay. Alright, well, it knocks out one of them. Ooh, no. Oh, it doesn't. Pokemon that way. Alright, made it under here. And I think I should be safe to do this now. Let's see. Get her. What about the ones up top there? Do they move too? They did. Okay, through here.
You know what happens to little girls who can't play nice, don't you?
I don't, actually.
Punished.
No way.
I cannot get through here. All right. That's great. Mind just walking out that door, please? Or doing that. I can work with that. Okay. I'll wait for you to move. Climb out from under here. There we go. Make a run for it. Trigger White Sage. Let's use it. Well, you wouldn't have given me that for nothing. Almost there, Rose. Come on. Come on, come on. This would frustrate you so much. Yeah, it's not the best stealth I've ever seen. I'm also made a couple mistakes here and there, so some of that's on me. Can't put it all on the game. And I have no heals. Okay. Are you circling that trash can? You are. I'm gonna follow you around and then round this corner. Okay. Alright, well, luckily they can't hear me.
I think the bedroom is just over there.
What are you? You are White Spring. Oh, there's something in here, though. Yeah, the bedroom is there, but you gotta go. Okay, we will have to go to the kitchen. Fine. Alright, there's the bulb.
Found you.
Oh, that's great. What? I was looking at you. Okay, apparently that's not a thing anymore. Okay. I think that's 5 deaths on this one. Okay, well, at least the checkpointing is pretty generous. Even the scream. Yeah, it is rough either way. Okay, I can get her. Oh, no, never mind. Can't. Alright, let's let Mom go search. I don't know if she's going to come this way or not. Or go. Are you... Where are you going?
Where have you hidden yourself?
Where indeed? That's one mean nutcracker. Indeed, Moose Fury. I don't need that crack in my nuts. No, thank you. Alright. Where are you going, Mom? I don't think you can see me down here. Okay, made it to the bedroom. Now what? Oh! Oh, man. I knew this was a bad idea.
Rose. Because she's a freak.
Hey!
She has those creepy powers.
Can I go be a freak somewhere else, please?
Dad. That's why she doesn't have any friends.
Shut up!
You know it's true. What is wrong with her?
Also, your mom is still infected as well.
Look at her.
No, Mom got the vaccine. That's right.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Well, that didn't help. Right, sister? No. Okay.
Gotta get out of here.
Yeah, that's a good idea. How about we be anywhere else? I can absolutely believe that I repressed all of this from the first time I played it. Yeah, I have bigger problems than that right now.
Leave me alone!
I am not worried about being popular. I'm worried about staying alive. Uh-oh.
Shut up!
Fine. Hate me anywhere else.
Just shut up!
Finally found you. Let's go. Yes. Let's go. Oh, God. Oh, that's satisfying. Those doll faces are creepy. They sure are. It's your girl, Lexi. Sure are.
I can't take much more of this. Why are they talking about my dad? I never even met him.
Well, you did. You resent
No,
him.
I don't know.
You just don't remember him.
I don't know
You were
the first
pretty
thing
young.
about him. I wish I did.
All I know is he died protecting me.
That's her dad, I bet. I don't recall Big Boy Best, but it does. It would track if it was
Try to
Ethan
imagine
somehow.
what my life would have been like if he hadn't died. Would he have taught me to ride a bike? Helped me with my homework?
You probably.
Told me a story every night? Would he have been there for me? Proud of me?
You're totally guessing. I mean, it would make sense.
When I feel lost or afraid.
Little Cam King, this part was scarier than the story of the dollhouse.
What he might have said to me.
Yeah. Come? Where? I have something you should see. Okay. Oh, it's our old house.
Where are we?
This is from the very beginning of the game. The first game. The base game, I mean. Yeah. I was going to get there eventually. Second Chance Gaming. Hey, you've been lurking, but I love the content. You got to follow. Oh, cool. Thank you, Second Chance Gaming.
Feels
Good to have you here.
like I've been here before.
You have been here before. You were very, very small and probably don't remember.
Look at all the decorations. Some kind of party?
Apparently. There's, yeah, the meal.
She's so little. Hard to believe one day she'll be old enough to share a bottle of wine with her old man.
What's that voice? Is that Dad?
Well, she's not old enough yet. Aw, that is sweet, though.
This must be my parents' house from when I was a baby.
Wow, you made that connection real fast.
Other things also have my dad's memories.
Maybe.
She just cannot get enough of this stuff.
Yeah, babies like milk.
I bet Dad would feed me as soon as I started crying.
Alright, where are we going? Up the stairs? Don't forget to look upstairs. Okay,
Upstairs?
yes, sir.
I'll take a look.
What's up here? This is... Ooh. Well, I don't know what happened to this place. Nothing good. Looks like the master, though. Oh! Or not.
I know. She's probably a little too young for this, but it was too cute.
Well, she'll grow into whatever it
I wonder
is.
how we played with this.
Oh, it's a fuzzy dice. Okay, and this is the music box that we used in the main game.
Always been special for our family.
I think I've heard this before. It's pretty.
You might have at some point. This is a bathroom. Nothing sparkly in here. Nothing there. What about here?
This is my bedroom?
Yeah, probably so.
She's growing so fast. Getting bigger every day.
This crib is so little.
She's already growing out of these onesies?
I can't believe I was ever this tiny.
Okay, anything in the cupboard? Nope. Just a closet. What about in here? Oh, we have a computer. Anything else besides the computer? Okay, so we have a little jam room. Not perfectly laid out, considering I have to go through Rose's room. February 2nd is Rose's half birthday, half a year in a blink of an eye. I wanted to capture this moment, these feelings, so I wrote something special. I may have gotten a little sappy, though. I'd feel embarrassed if anyone stumbled across it, so it's safe in the sideboard for now. The key is behind my favorite photo. Safe in the sideboard. Key is behind... Okay, I'm guessing that's the... Key is behind my favorite photo. Are any of these your favorites? Yeah, this one?
I wonder if she'll look like me when she grows up.
Oh, I looked so happy.
And there it is. Drawer key. All right, what's this say?
A letter for me?
Mm-hmm.
Happy half birthday, Rose. My gift to you is a promise. I'll always be there for you. No matter what.
Oh.
I'll be there every birthday to watch you blow out the candles on your cake. I'll be there to make you breakfast and walk you to school every day. I'll be there when you have a bad dream and sing to you until you fall back asleep. I'll hug you tight when you're troubled or worried and tell you that everything's gonna be all right. You are my precious Rose. Never forget that, Dad.
Note didn't age well. I mean, you know, metaphorically. Evelyn,
No!
get out of here.
Michael!
Yeah, well, kind of sad.
Michael! No!
Didn't we kill you at the end of 7? I distinctly remember killing you. It was like last weekend. It wasn't even that long ago.
Guess what?
What?
Thing you're looking for
Mm-hmm.
isn't here.
Oh, yeah. Little Cam to King.
Don't have the purifying crystal?
Of course not. For that, you'll have to go deeper. Much deeper.
Much.
Poor Rose.
Ah! Don't do that.
Trust anyone.
Including you,
Why are
obviously.
you doing this?
No one loves you.
So you just had to pile on?
No one will care! Enough games.
Uh-oh.
Now you'll drown.
Okay, she's a little mad about getting killed in the last game. Excuse me. You did come first, and then you died because you were a jerk, and you were also a grandma.
Does she only want you?
What are you talking about?
Mia. Okay, is this not the way? Because it seems like it would be the way. No, okay, that killed me. Alright. I thought it was. Apparently not. Maybe we have to double back to the kitchen. We'll try that in a second. Yeah. Alright, let's go.
Enough games. Now you'll drown.
I needed the wicked sage.
I came first. First?
Can't get in the kitchen just
What?
yet.
Does she only want you?
What are you talking about?
Okay, that happened before, so I feel like we have to double back.
Look at you!
Yes.
You are beyond worthless!
Seriously, what is your problem?
Okay, let's roll. Bunch of white sage. Excellent. Okay.
Just so greedy!
Can we get through back?
Never enough!
Oh, God. Yeah! Get off of me. All right. Through here. Excuse me. Coming through.
Where do you think you're?
Anywhere you're not.
Oh, look! Your family's here!
Enough of this shit!
Yeah, I'm with you, Rose.
Die!
Oh. Here. Okay, fine. Can I craft a... No, I can't. Okay. Is that not the... Oh, another one. Okay, fine. Oh, God. Better hurry. Okay. God.
Should have chance.
What were you trying to do? Take me over? Oh, God.
They were supposed to die and join me here! Let's go!
Oh, you've always wanted a family. You wanted Ethan and Mia to die. Join you. Okay.
Stop it! How are you even here?
Hurry. Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice, Michael.
Good, you made it out.
Okay. Be careful. Oh, no. We're not safe yet. Of course we're not. Of course we're not. Evelyn's caused this. Yeah,
That little girl?
I figured that out. And we still can't get out. Okay, well, but we're back on the ground floor. I will take that as a win. So now what? Use your powers on her. Okay, easy enough. I can help once she's weak. Okay. Fight Evelyn. Okay, sure. These should help. Ooh. Oh, and a first aid med. Thank the freaking stars. Okay. Don't panic. You've got this. I do got this. Now, why would that work on Rose? I'm overthinking it. I know I am. But, like, Rose didn't lose her hand. Okay, let's go.
Never!
This way? Which way?
I have been such a good girl!
I don't think that's true. Good is relative and all that, but...
Die! You were supposed to...
Oh, that's right. I have to guard. She does this in the second. Is it LB to guard?
Completely obsessed with stupid...
What is... Hold on. Let me just check real quick. There is no guarding. Okay. Use powers, attack. Okay. All right.
Old Rose!
Wait for an opening. Okay. Fine. Looks rusted shut. Fine.
If you'd never been born, it would have been perfect!
You were already dead by the time I was born.
This is stupid! Die here!
Hey, now where? Watch your step. Yeah, I know.
I was special!
That's one word for what you were.
Go away! You're worthless!
Where are you? You're up there. Oh. Okay. All right. One second. One second. I got this. Okay. At least have the first aid med now, and we know we have to just, like, wait her out.
Never! Never!
So she is going to blast this way. Wait for an opening. Okay.
I have been such a good girl!
There we go. There is she. Get out here.
Die! We were supposed to be a family! You're completely obsessed with stupid old Rose!
Well, she was their daughter and you weren't, so... I'm not sure what you expected, really.
Die here!
Watch your step. Yep.
If you'd never been born, it would have been perfect!
Oh, whoops. That was under the thing. Okay. Meh. Okay. Let's use that. Where are you? There you are.
This is stupid!
There, you're gonna blast again. Okay, 1, 2, 3, go.
Go away! I was special!
really? Crap. Okay. It's all right. We're fine.
You're worthless! Nothing! Freak! No breath!
She's gonna keep. 2, 3, go. Oh, okay. We're here. Keep focusing all health. Okay.
Nothing!
1, 2, 3.
No! Stop!
We didn't really get a fight with little Evelyn in 7, so I kind of appreciate that we kind of got one now.
I am.
You know what? I would come for you, but you are kind of a jerk.
No wonder no one loves me.
Well, I think it's the jerk thing.
What now?
Yeah, see? That right there. That might be why no one loves you.
This is all your fault! And I will never let you have what you want!
Rose, look out! Don't give up, Rose. Find that crystal.
I sure hope that chair hit her. All right. Okay. No more of that, I hope. Now where are we going? We gotta go deeper. Where is this one gonna take? Is it gonna be to Moreau, the fish guy? He was 3. We've had Dimitrescu. Audrey, thanks for the love. We've had Lady Dimitrescu and we've had Lady Beneviento. Is this Moreau? Nick says she kept proving why nobody wants her. Right? How are you gonna complain and say it's my fault no one loves you when you act that way? That part almost made you cry. Aw.
Rose, look out!
Like, it is sad. I get it. Like, Evelyn kind of never had a chance.
He saved me. But he didn't make it.
But still, well, just like before.
That voice.
Sounds familiar, doesn't it?
Dad's voice. Is Michael my dad?
Don't give up, Rose. Find that crystal.
That's on your YouTube? Phantom Pat, drop your YouTube in the Discord. By the way, so I can check that out.
I have to find that crystal.
Okay. Find the purifying crystal.
I'm on my own, but I have to keep going.
Don't need any of that. Typewriter to save my progress. Don't think we... Okay, what do we... Ooh, okay, well, so much for that door.
What's all this doing out here?
I think it means I don't think that key's gonna help. Do it for Dad for Father's Day. Exactly. Well, Ethan, he's gone-ish. Oh, and the dolls. Yeah, give me the bullets. There we go. More dolls for me. And now where are we? We are back in the final section of the game. And a big old mold orb. I got this shirty. Yes, I do. Now we gotta go finish what Dad started. I hope she keeps her powers. I don't remember if she does. I feel like they're kind of working for her. And again, like, high school isn't life. I know kids suck when they're younger, but like they get better. People like your individuality when you get older. Bunch of white sage, thank you. Is there anything back here in the oh, there is. What is this? First aid med. Heck yeah. All right.
They're all just like in the castle.
Oh, crap. Okay. Okay. We're gonna need... Well, luckily we can do this.
I'm even stronger than before.
I think so. I'm gonna need more white sage, but... Okay. Handgun ammo. Can't go that way. Fine. Can't go this way, apparently. Or can I? No, I can't. Very good. Anything over here? Yes. More ammo. White Sage Sheath of Magic. Yes, I have 3 blasts. I don't know that you can see that on TikTok, but I have 3 blasts.
Time for this!
Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry, Big Boy Best. It's probably cropped off on TikTok, but it does give me a limited number of charges. There's a little meter, but it's over on the very right side of the screen. Oh, I have... Okay, one more. There we go. So I can't use it forever, unfortunately. I can use it against the bulbs. The bulbs will work no matter what, but to actually use it as a defensive weapon, it does take a charge. Oh, yeah, no worries. Yeah, that's the hard part about TikTok, is you kind of have to either crop something out or the screen gets incredibly small. Oh, it's your girl Lexi. Thank you for all the gifts. Thank you. Sorry, for some reason my my sound effect isn't working. That's supposed to alert me to that, so I apologize if it took me a while to mention that, but thank you. Oh, hello, Mega Mycete.
Is this where those copies of me came from?
It might be. They gotta come from somewhere. Take all of this. Let's see. The Mega Mycete absorbs the memories of all life within its reach, but there are laws which govern this world within it. It's time for an ad break. It seems worthwhile to catalog them as they become apparent. The, quote, memories that comprise this realm do not strictly reflect reality. Only those who are attuned to the Mutamycete in life retain control of their faculties here in this realm. This aligns with my understanding that the Mega Mycete as revealed to me in its visions before my death. You found it. It's in the Discord. Oh, cool. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, I'll take a look. Let's see. I have to run out to dinner when I finish here, so I'll have to check it out tomorrow. But I will take a look at it. Yes, my death. My physical body is gone, absorbed in the Mega Mycete. By the way, I do have a Discord if you guys are interested. Oh, thanks, Big Boy Best. Let's see. And yet I do not despair, for this fate has granted me fascinating insights. All those years I strived, have continued to strive, they're all for nothing. They're not for nothing. The memories, the consciousness, understanding, and knowledge I've accumulated in life have transferred here to the Mega Mycete, where it serves as a source of power within this realm. If I can harness this power, I believe I can use it to affect the thoughts and memories of others. Of course, it's hardly a perfect arrangement. With so many minds and memories gathered here, finding and retrieving a single person from amidst the rabble has proven an immense challenge. Her memories are here, yes, but dissolute. Perhaps what is needed is the right vessel into which to hold her. And of course, I know of the perfect vessel, the only real candidate in all my years of searching, Rosemary Winter. Rosemary Winters.
Someone's been here.
Sure have. All right, but real quick before we get into the final fight, let's do a quick ad break. So if you're on the Red or Purple apps, if you do watch the ads for the next couple minutes, it does help support the stream. If you're on TikTok, just hang out for a few minutes, and I'll be right back.
Dead Space opened with Isaac and his 2 compatriots, Hammond and Kendra, trapped on the spaceship USG Ishimura, overrun with necromorphs, the reanimated corpses of the ship's crew. Isaac tries to fix the ailing ship and search for his girlfriend Nicole, who appears to him whenever no one is around. Turns out the necromorphs were created by an artifact called the Marker that was stolen from a nearby planet. Kendra reveals herself as an EarthGov spy to steal the Marker, but Nicole and Isaac foil her plan and return the Marker to the surface. But before Isaac can escape, Kendra confronts him and reveals that Nicole is... This boss sucks, and here's why. Meet Shadow Okumura. He's the boss of the 5th dungeon in Persona 5. In the real world, he's an elitist billionaire who gleefully works his employees to death while dreaming of going to space, because we can't get enough of those. But in the game's cognitive world, Okumura is an 8-phase boss who sends in waves of his employees to stop you and orders them to concentrate all their attacks on just one party member. Each set of employees are weak to only 2 of the 8 element types and resist everything else, including your physical attacks. If you know their weakness, the first 2 waves go down easy. But it's the 3rd or 4th wave where you realize if you don't take all the employees down in just 2 rounds, one self-destructs and damages everyone, and the others are immediately replaced with new ones at full health. So you just lost all of your progress for that wave. Oh, and Okumura gets 3 moves for every turn and buffs defense for one of the 4 employees, making it so much harder to take down if you don't spend a turn of yours nullifying its defense bonus. So you have to discover which element each set is weak to and pound on those, swapping out characters with those affinities as you go. Sure hope you spent time with Hifumi, because otherwise you can't change your party members to chain as many baton passes as possible per turn. But if they're all weakened, can't you all out attack like in every other fight in the game? No. because Okumura is technically part of the fight even if he's sitting in the back on his space throne. So the game arbitrarily takes this helpful tactic away from you. And you can't cast magic forever. Your spirit points are draining fast from all the elemental attacks and healing, so unless you've been stocking up on consumables, you might blow through all your spirit points as the waves get tougher, especially if you let one wave escape and be replaced with new ones. The 6th wave is Execurobo. He's a damage sponge with no weaknesses. He gets magic wall cast on him that reflects your spells, spams the Big Bang challenge as he gets weaker, which does massive damage to the whole party, so you have to do physical attacks and guard and pray to RNGesus that you survive, because the boss in this fight is not Okumura. It's the 30-minute timer that's been counting down since the start of the battle. That may sound like a lot, but if you beat Execurobo, you're probably down to 5 minutes or less, which then triggers story content. You know, your reward for winning the fight. Except the timer doesn't stop. And you have no idea how much longer this fight is, so you, the player, have to decide, do you want to see the story that you've actually been fighting to continue, or skip the cutscenes and save your precious time? In the
All right. Welcome back. Sister says, no. There we go. Sister says no Moreau or Heisenberg levels. Apparently not. Although, granted, we did spend a lot of time in Heisenberg's factory yesterday. I'm kind of okay not going back to that. Oh, who is that? That is Nick Burrow. Thank you for following on the purple app. All right. State med. Give me all of that, because I think we are about to go fight Mother Miranda. Pretty sure we are. It is just showering me with items right now, and that's never... Well, it's a good sign and a bad sign if you know your video games. Boss fight. Hold on to your butts. All right.
There's that feeling again. It's so strong. It must be the crystal.
Yeah, you've thought that a couple of times, though, Rose. That pull I've been feeling is close, but I just can't go any further. I thought I had made it when I saw that blue light, but no, not quite. If only I had been braver, faster, stronger, so close. I was so close.
Almost there. Michael.
Oh, boy. Okay, I think it was in here last time. Maybe Chris and...
It's through here.
Whomever it was blew a hole in the ceiling. All right, what is this? Black God, which lives in us, in which we live. Create for us a new world as befits your will. Your dark consciousness holds for us a second chance, graciously accepted and graciously offered and joyously accepted. You drink the blood of the lost lamb as it falls upon your darkened earth, not to destroy, but to preserve, and once again deliver unto life.
This is some twisted shit.
Yeah, it's not ideal. Okay, well, a whole lot of crystals.
I can feel it.
Are you the real Crystal? You might want to hang on to those powers for a little bit, because I think Mother Miranda's about to show up. I remember I really did like the Mother Miranda fight. I thought it was well done. I don't remember much about it, but I remember liking it when we did it. Let's see.
It's working. Oh my God. Is this what normal feels?
There's no way normal feels that good. Hey, Mom. Ish. I would say good to see you again, but I hate to lie.
Rose, I've waited so long for you.
Who are you?
My name is Miranda.
What?
You had become so powerful. Far too powerful for me to subdue directly.
Oh.
So, I had to lure you into this realm so that you might willingly relinquish your powers.
And did I do that already?
No, but Kay said...
Did he? Or did I? That was an illusion. Very convincing.
Done. Wait, I have this thing.
Wouldn't
Hang on.
you say?
No way.
Now you can become the
where do you
vessel
live?
for my Eva!
That's too late. need to be given a role once you join the Discord? Because you just joined, you can't say. Oh, you do have to. Let's see. I think there's a brief little onboarding thing, but you should be able to say hi after you do it. I don't think you have to like turn on notifications or anything like that. You can. Ooh.
No one can.
Rose!
Rose, hurry!
Okay, let's get the heck out of here. Oh, see, Dad's got a shotgun. I'm appreciating this.
From me.
But yeah, once you do the onboarding, you should be able to type.
Dad, wait, hold up. Is it really you?
Yes, but right now you need to run.
It should auto-assign you a role. Yes! Okay, Daddy's home, everybody. It's gonna be fine. Happy Father's Day. Oh, God. I love that you still can't see his face. It's a nice touch.
Thanks.
The Shyamalan twins. It kind of is.
Why'd you let me call you Michael?
You suggested it. Welcome to the Kevolution. Oh!
I just needed you.
Second Chance Gaming. Thanks for following on the purple app. Okay.
And I'm sorry I left you alone. But I had to find a way out.
Well, you found it, clearly. Now what do we do?
And I did. It's just ahead.
Rose!
Oh, man. You always say that. You don't get why they never show his face. It's kind of a fun little meme. I sort of, at this point, I don't even want to see it.
Get away from my Stay away from my family!
Yeah, get mad, Dad. All right, let's go. I don't know where we're going, but it's got to be better than here. I sure hope so, anyway. Oh, God.
You can't escape Rose. Ethan, persistent as always.
Dad!
You're pretty cocky. I did kill you last time, Mother Miranda.
Make friends. No one will ever call you a freak again.
But...
Rose, just go!
I don't want to leave you!
It's like neighbor Wilson from Home Improvement. Oh, yeah, you're right, sis. I forgot about him.
But I need to know that you're safe. So please, just...
Ethan, you insolent pest!
I got this. Get out of here!
Well, Ethan equals best dad. All right, is she gonna go superpowers now? Yes. Get your hands off my dad. Your wings, too.
Don't worry, Dad. I've got this.
Yes.
You think your powers will allow you to stand against me in the heart of my domain?
Sure hope so.
Foolish.
Oh, I get a. Oh, that's right. I get one of these dodges too.
Throwing them away?
I get iframes now. Sweet.
Here I come. Offer yourself unto me.
I don't think I'll be doing that. And I can't get you from there. All right.
Don't resist. This is nothing.
Absorb incoming projectile.
What would be the point? You can't save your father. You are of two different worlds. Why do you fight?
Right, sister? I was actually thinking about aliens. I didn't know if anyone would get that reference, but I'm glad you did. Can I? No, not yet.
Let's see this one. This is... Why suffer needs?
Was it? Hold on. What was the? Let's see. All right. I think there was a big meta Meister attack. Maybe I have to do this first.
There's no shields. This will also be. You are like us. It took so much to lure you, but you're incredible. Well.
Where are you?
I put an end to your plans.
Now! Be by my side!
Okay, can't block that. Good to know. There.
Your time is at. I cultivated this world within the Mega Mycete to resurrect us.
Coming?
No matter how many vessels none had the power to reach her. That is why it must be. You are the only one who can bring her back. Whatever it takes.
I don't know what happened with your daughter, and I don't care. I have no idea to a Spanish flu, but still. I have no interest in helping you with this. Get out of here. All right. Where are we going? Tap with the or gets plus non-guard. Okay, gotcha.
You will fall. Offer yourself unto me.
Let's see if she'll blast me again.
This will also be.
And let's get the white sage going. Good call, Nick Morrow. Thank you. Probably else use this. Yep. Where are you? Get out here.
There's nothing.
I'm not sure I can do much other than dodge doing this. Where are you? Come on.
Let's see this house. How about this? Why suffer needs?
Instead of what? Suffering needfully? Is that what you want?
Why do you
You did try to kill my dad. Love that. Okay.
This is... There's no shields. There will be wailing and gnashing of teeth.
That won't
More of this. I
yourself unto me!
Don't think I'll be doing that. All right. Can I shoot?
This will also...
Blast me with some more orbs.
There's nothing.
Charge.
I'm powered now.
Don't resist.
Alright. Where are you? Ow. Can I can't craft. Okay. More of this. I have this, right?
Let's see this.
And one more.
How about
charge?
this?
2, 3, and
Why
there's a charge.
suffer needs? Why do you cannot hurt me? This is...
Ah, missed it.
There's no shields.
I'm trying to start focusing on her. No, I can't do it. Okay, fine. Blast those orbs at me, maybe?
There will be wailing and gnashing. Here I come.
Oof.
Do you understand what you're doing?
Gotta be closer when you use the supercharged power. Okay.
Do you still not see?
Yeah, it seems so. I think I'm out of range. Okay.
Says the wicked witch at the end of her reign.
And you kill the only one who understands.
I'm okay with being misunderstood. Okay. We're so close. I think.
You just won't give up. You really are.
I suppose so.
Stone. It shines inside. Makes you your perfect vessel.
She's right under me. Mother Miranda needs a session with Dr. Phil. Really? She's got some stuff she's got to work out. But lucky for me, she's dead. She's about to be again, I hope. Do I have... I don't have any pipe bombs. All right.
You will never be normal.
Who cares about being normal? Being normal's boring.
How special you are.
I'm all right with being misunderstood. All right. Quite close enough yet. Oh! Ow. Really just charged at exactly the wrong moment.
Come! Be by my side!
That won't work.
There we go.
I won't let you do this.
I shall finish this.
Roadhouse. Uh-oh.
There's no victory.
Oh, God.
My struggle comes to fruition.
Uh-oh. Is this the ending? Let's see.
Rose!
Oh, good. Okay. Whew. I thought she got me for a second. It took me a while to figure out how to counter her like that.
Take her down.
Oh, I will.
Ooh, all right.
Return and yield your strength to me.
Oops. Sorry, Mom.
So much power. You truly would have been the perfect vessel for my Eva.
Yeah, but now I'm gonna go be whatever I want instead.
Not a goddamn vessel. Not some stupid copy. I'm me, Rose.
She's a tough boss in the DLC. She is definitely tougher than she was in the main game. But I really like the powers they give Rose. I wish she had it for the whole campaign. You're liquefied it, right? Sister with some great references today.
Hey, sweetie.
Oh my God!
You're so grown up now.
Yeah.
Even though I wasn't there with you,
well,
I've always watched over you.
You're kind of the only reason she's alive right now, Ethan, so...
I'm so sorry I couldn't
At
protect
least
you.
there's that. You're calcified, yeah, right?
All you've ever done is protect me.
No. Not this time. You lost your chance. I'm so sorry.
No. It was my choice. And I don't
You'll never
regret it
see his
one
face.
bit.
I mean, he might... Well...
I left you
We might see something in 9. You never know.
chance to talk face to face.
Aww. Did I know that last... You're liquefied, but what is that from? I don't remember what it's from. I know I've seen that movie. I know that line. What is it from? Hey, Branzy. Welcome. We are just finishing up the Shadows of Rose DLC for Resident Evil Village. We finished Village without one death.
I'm so very proud of you. I love you, Rose.
I love
Sharing the... Oh, thank you, Brancy. Aqua Teen Hunger Force Robo Sitter. Oh! That's right. I used to love Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Thank you, sister. Yeah, I think that's the end of it. Feel like the ending of her getting into the car is going to go into 9. Maybe, Nick. You might be right.
I'm back.
You're back.
Dad.
What happened to Ethan? I mean, Ethan's been dead for a long time. But, you know, it sounds like Mother Miranda's fantasy world that she created there might have actually helped out Rose to process some stuff. Yeah, I think it's like sort of a shared dream. Is kind of how I interpret it. Whether or not that's right, I don't know, but that's...
Do you think the little boy will be able to touch the moon?
Nobody can touch the moon. It's too far away.
Wait, what if he has a rocket ship?
Yeah, you can start the real Deathless order next week, and we sure can.
Then you can touch it, but it'd
That's
be
the
very,
plan.
very cold.
You were being silly. I don't think the moon feels like
canonically it happened before the end of the main game? Oh, I guess so, yeah. If this is... technically, if it happened on the bus while she was on the way to the cemetery like we saw earlier today. Ah.
Hey, Dad.
Kind husband, loving father, put his family before everything else. I would agree with that.
Sorry I missed last week. I have a lot of tests coming up. You know how it is. Talk of the goddamn devil.
And this is why she gets so mad when he calls her Evelyn.
I love you.
Yeah, I found her. Where else? Today of all days. We have a situation. You're needed, Evelyn.
Don't you ever call me that again.
Whoa, it's just a joke, Rose.
I can show you things even Chris doesn't know I can do.
Well, it does a bit, Lexi. It kind of gives like some more context for like why. This. Oh yeah, they were actually gonna shoot her.
She's just a kid.
Yeah, you were kind of being a jerk for like no reason. And then of course,
You're a lot like him, you know.
in the main game, we kind of stay here and the car drives off.
I know.
Just like this. And then somebody walks up to the car. Like, why would he even say that? I mean, you know, maybe he thought he was being playful, but like clearly doesn't really understand the situation. No way they were going to shoot her at the end. I mean, I wonder if it's the kind of thing where they sort of know like they're not going to be able to take her in a fight, so like if they have to neutralize her, they will. And then somebody walks up to the truck. Now, will that matter in 9? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. All right. That is Shadows of Rose. Cool. All right, so we finished that one off. I got, let's see, completed some challenges for some extra stuff in the shop. Wonderful. And that's that. All right. We have officially finished up all the practice runs. So next weekend, we're going to start the real Resident Evil franchise Deathless run. I have some ideas for how it's going to go down. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. So please follow on YouTube, Twitch, or TikTok, wherever you prefer to watch. We'll be back. Going to be Saturday, 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific time, and we'll start the real runs. So thank you very much, everybody. I hope you all have a lovely Father's Day if you're celebrating or if you're celebrating your father. And Brandy, thank you for the game controller. And yeah, hope you all have an excellent rest of your weekend, and I will see you all soon. All right, everybody. Thanks so much, and please be good to each other, and take care, folks. All right. Bye. Go ahead and get these. I'll thank you, Lexi, and I'll see you guys next week.